YouTube, I say, hello, friends. Green screen! Oh, the green screen. Ah! I don't know what changed. Something has changed in Green Screenville. I cannot figure out what it is, but every single day it's off slightly. And so we have the exciting shout of green screen. It's a way to know you that not only are we truly live, but it's a live stream, no pre-recording, because no one would pre-record an error like that. That said, hello, it's a new week here in Resortyville. It is a Monday morning. It is the day on which the spring term begins here in Japanville. And Noms is off bright and early this morning to do her bit of work, her Provost Potassium Party. Every single first day of class, for some reason I don't fully understand, she gives out bananas to all of the students coming in. Now, I think the reason for the bananas in particular is they're fairly easy to carry, fairly easy to break off and give one no problem. Comes own little wrapper, and so there's no doubt about looking ridiculous or not being clean and good. But yesterday we went to the fruit store, fruit and vegetable store, where usually people buy one or two little fruits or vegetables. But what did we do? We bought, I don't know, 4 full crates of bananas. Literally hundreds and hundreds of bananas all at once. And the workers loaded them up onto a little cart for me as the mighty Gaijin pusher, and then Nom went inside to pay. And I've got to say, over that 5 or so minutes she was inside, at least 6 or 7 people walked by and pointed at me or said in English, "Hey man, what's with all the bananas?" Because apparently it's not a common thing to see a man standing on the street with a cart full of 4 full crates of bananas. Very rarely do I feel quite that out of place, but in that moment I felt very, very, very out of place, and that's just how it goes. Let's say some hellos and then get to some conversation about this and that. And then we'll definitely have a fun little game today. It's one that I've only heard about, I've never seen, I've never played. It is a sponsored game, but here's the top line. It's a combination of chess, which I'm very good at, obviously, and also a card game. Buy cards, acquire cards, a la Slay the Spire, and so on. Chess plus card game, I cannot even think fully enough about what this will mean, but I'm so excited to try. But I worry tremendously that the publisher, influence creator, linker person picked me because they saw me playing chess and had the wrong idea about how good I am. So we'll see how this goes. Should be fun and funny regardless. The game is called Yes, My Queen, and we'll begin the advertising portion in earnest in probably hour or so as usual. For now, you're stuck with me blathering on and playing little games and so on. The best part of the day for me, for sure. George plays Twitch. Hello, my friend. Welcome in. Hello, Unnamed Comment. Always good seeing you. Tarek, welcome in again. Hello, Marks. Hello, Jim. Hello, Nine. What's good, Fernanthus? With the title, Yes, My Queen, we're either playing chess or CK3. I'm sorry it was not CK3. Maybe tomorrow. It's not going to be tomorrow. Hello to Kit Kronos. Welcome back. Jim Nuska, good to see you again. Hello, Fuhart. Hello, Slivers. Still sick with a sinus infection. I'm sorry to hear that. It's been, what, a week now or so? Hopefully that abates soon, ameliorates soon, and you're feeling right as rain again soon. I know this time of year, though, with the changing season, a lot of people have, various allergies and trouble in the head part. I'm so grateful we live in an era where there's something to be done about that. Whether having a nice hot shower or using a medicine or going to the doctor or whatever else. Medsoon are very good, very good. I'm glad we live in an era where that's possible. Because certainly an earlier generation of humans and other kinds of animals just suffer. That's what we do, just suffer. And I don't know how awful that would be. Maybe it's just the expected thing. It's just life. In the same way, if you cut yourself on a sheet of paper, a little paper cut, you say "ow," but then you kind of deal with it. No major problems. Not sure, but feel better, please, soon. AJW, it's been a while. Welcome back. Good to see you today. Hello, Putsaru. Hello, CS Prof. Hope the summer break is going well. If you have a break this time around, I hope so. Jim says the phrase "right as rain" is an interesting one. I have no idea the origin of the phrase "right as rain." I do not know if it's a ruralism. I do not know if it's some musical phrase. Do you all use the phrase "right as rain"? Or do you understand what that means? Because it means something is like very good. Everything is in the right place. Everything is in strong position. But I have absolutely no idea where it came from. And apparently I said supper. I'm sure I'm Midwestern. I mean, supper and dinner are different meals, right? Dinner is the hot meal of the day, and supper is the later portion of the day. Dinner versus supper, a clear distinction, maybe only a Midwestern one, I'm not sure. But you know the word supper? It comes from this, or has the same verb as let's sup. You like supping, don't you? I wonder if sup and soup share a root. Welcome to Word Day with Azordi as always. Jolena, it's good seeing you. Hope you're having a good day with all those bananas that sound like a main character of a math problem. No thank you. No, never. But a lot of bananas. What's up? I believe, no. I was so ready to tell you what the verb sup means. Like, I had jumped ahead in reading. What's sup indeed to you also? That's great. That's a good joke. Thank you. I heard a really good joke over the weekend. Let's see here. What is it? A pastor, a priest, and a rabbit walk into the bar. And the barkeep says, "Hey, what do you want?" And the pastor says, "Oh, I'll have a beer." And the priest says, "Oh, I'll have some wine." And the rabbit says, "I must be a typo." Get it? Sorry. I find that joke very, very, very funny, but it might be one that actually makes no sense to a lot of people. AJW been gone for 4 years. I mean, I recognize your name though. I tend to recognize all the names, even those from a very long time ago, but it is good seeing you for sure, for sure. Hello, Marks. Hope we're doing well today. Etc. What stories do I have? Not too many. Saturday rather, we had some friends over for a milkshake making party. A milkshake making party that was so much fun. First, of course, we sat for about 2.5, 3 hours just talking. That's what we tend to do. And it was a really good conversation. You know, it started with just like, here's some talk about work, because 3 of us work at the same place. Always my apologies to the 4th guy, who does offer exciting commentary. The 4th guy's commentary is usually, that person sounds like a jerk. Oh, I don't like them. Like, it's kind of thing that, you know, the best sidekick adds. We talked for, you know, a few hours. Part of it was just about my work and how hobbies are going. But then after an hour or two, I asked a question about, you know, how's your father doing to one of the people. And we had a really open and serious conversation about parents getting older. You know, not to be overly too serious about this one, but it was a valuable conversation, not only because it allowed, you know, us to talk about things that are important and ourselves getting older, but also it allowed people, I think, who are obviously often kind of closed up and not sharing these things, to talk about their own fears and thoughts, because our friends' parents are both now beginning to show signs of dementia or perhaps even Alzheimer's. And they're thinking about, you know, what it is to move those people in, what it is to offer good support to someone who can't support them as well anymore. And the one guy said of his father, like, he probably has 4 good years left by that. And his father has never really done much for himself ever, has just been, you know, working for the family and working for the local community. And he asked his dad, "What's the thing you really want to do?" And his father's a scholar of Buddhism. And so father said, "Oh, I just want to go see these great Buddhist temples with my own eyes." And so they've also had open conversations. So I'm so grateful I have friends with whom I can, you know, not just chit-chat about hobbies or latest gossip or whatever, but also about things that are important. And I think it's hard for me to be friends with people with whom I can't have those conversations. So, yeah, a nice night. And then after, you know, 3 hours of this, one of us said, "So, how about those milkshakes?" And we proceeded to unload all of our cabinets on the table, you know, thinking that basically anything could go inside of a milkshake. You have that base of ice cream and milk, and then, gosh, how about a banana and some peanut butter? Gosh, how about some kinoko, which is a kind of topping that tastes kind of like peanut butter? How about some soybean oil or black soybean and predictably, I ended up having a plain milkshake, which was, milk and ice cream, and that is all. Thank you very much. Nom's had a much more interesting flavored one. She put in a bunch of add-ins, including Oreo cookies smashed up, and it was a nice time. This is the first time our friends ever used their immersion blender, and so as we were using it to grind up this and that, we had a constant fear of, oh no, we're gonna break it, oh no, it's all gonna fall apart. But it worked out really, really well, and it was just an altogether good time to make it. However, as part of making this, we learned something very important. Hello, Fritz, it's good to see you as always. And the thing we learned is that in Japan, there are 3 kinds of ice cream. 3 ice creams. Is that right? 3 legal classifications for ice cream. So they include real ice cream, and then ice milk. And the question is how much milk versus water's in it. So real ice cream, which will probably know from around the world, and then isu milku. This has more water, and then lastly, lacto isu, an ice cream flavored popsicle. Now this is amazing because we didn't quite recognize this. We have had moments of, oh boy, it's a hot summer day, let's go have some ice cream, and tasting ice cream that didn't taste particularly creamy, but we said, oh, it must just be a special Japanese style for people who like it a little different. Turns out that if you use lacto ice for your milkshake, you do not get milkshake. You instead get some, I don't know, milky water. And so we actually had none of the ordinary ice cream. Not even a little bit at all. And so we used the 2 other levels, and we could not figure out why the milkshake was not creaming in the correct way. Turns out because it's mostly ice. So in the future, we're going to do a better job of getting the real isokrimu, which I think will be a much better thing. But do your countries have a similar kind of distinction where you have these things that really look like ice cream? Let's see. Japan, lacto ice. Do have images of what it looks like inside, because they are served in these kind of ice cream-esque looking packages, but do we not have it opened? Not really, no. Oh, do I have to do it in Japanese? This is not a Japanese keyboard. I'll have to copy and paste. I have Japanese typing on my computer upstairs, but I've never put it on the streaming computer because I didn't think I'd ever need it. This will probably help, though. Coolish is very good. Strongly encouraged. Are we really not going to open it? Like, is this seriously the case? Yeah. So if you, there we go. That's it. I saw it. Yes. If you see it, I would not doubt in any way that this right here is ice cream. Like, it looks like ice cream sincerely, but it is not. It is mostly ice crystals. And then later, of course, you get the real isokrimu. But, yeah, there you go. A tip to you. When you come to Japan and spend all of your rich person money in our poor, shrinking, mostly destroyed economy, make sure you get the full fat ice cream, you Richie Riches fat cats. Hello, Cajun Killa. Sunderland till you die. Yes, congratulations, Cajun Killa. Your football club has successfully returned to the top level in the English Football League after having a precipitous downfall in the past 5-6 years or so. Absolutely precipitous. but now, and hopefully have a good time up there and don't get relegated right away. But unfortunately, my great hope was that Sunderland, this wonderful club, will be playing Wrexham next season, but it will not be happening. Also, speaking of Wrexham, episode 3 is now out. Episode 3 is now with us. And so if you've not been watching Welcome to Wrexham, I continue to say it's very, very good. In the most recent episode, Rob and Ryan, the two big owners of Wrexham, directly responded to, in very, very funny ways, the claim that Wrexham is Disney Football Club. Because a large portion of Wrexham's ascendancy has been this television show, which is produced and shown on the Disney Corporation's streaming service, Disney Plus, and so it's very, very funny. I think that even if you don't like football, you might like Welcome to Wrexham, as it is a story about a town, a story about people, a story about goals, both literally and metaphorically. I think it's a wonderful, wonderful show. After getting the ice cream, what will you do with your strong foreign currency? Buy all the MTG cards. I gotta tell ya, I've been sending more and more Magic cards overseas. Not intentionally, but it turns out there's a population of people who shop online from around the world in Japan, like the online shopping in Japan, because they're able to take advantage of our weak currency without even coming here. And so if it's the case that more and more people are going to be shopping on the old Japanese eBay, I'm going to have to raise my prices, not for local sales. I've got to find a way to distinguish, perhaps raise my prices, but my deepest desire is to put prices such that other players get them. Right, so initially I was selling at the lowest possible price my Magic cards because I wanted like fast sales, but I discovered that they're being bought up and then flipped by other sellers, and that felt pretty bad, right? If someone's gonna be doing the middlemanning, it's gonna be me here. So I raised prices a little bit, and I started having them purchased by people who were not sellers, at least to the best of my knowledge. When I pull up their profiles, they have nothing listed for sale except maybe some baby clothes or something. And that feels much better to me. So I raised the prices to that, and now they're being purchased by people who shop from overseas. And maybe that's fine. Maybe those people are playing the game. However, they have usernames like MTG Superstore, and so I think they're buying them from Japan and selling them to their people. I don't know. You can't be a boutique shop and exclusive to the casuals. But okay. Right? I recognize now I must take on the form of Resorty, MBA. So long as I am profitable, what care do I have for the end user? I care only insofar as someone continues to buy and maintain the profit of my enterprise. Unfortunately, deep down inside, I am a community-minded person, and so I'm deeply interested in ensuring that the community is grown successfully. I can't find what jacket looks good with my attire today. Pardon me briefly while I do a fashion show. Does this look good, team? I don't know. The problem is the gray shirt. The gray shirt I don't think goes well with brown. Do we agree? I don't know. Doctor is already MBA, PhD, and then become a philanthropist. Every year, the university here does a special like charity nights where they have like fancy people get fancy food and then pay way too much money to vote on or auction off things like hotel rooms and trips for way too much money. And this year, because we want to bring our friends along, because there's a magic show as part of the entertainment, and I want to see some magic, Noms is actually buying a full table, and so we're going to bring on our friends and be absolute yahoos, because we're not rich fancies, but we're going to be there with people in tuxedos, and there's me over there. Yay, magic! I don't know. Gonna be good. Sell the cards the fat kids overseas, then use the products to get free booster drafts for the students. Maybe so. I like helping the students. That said, as I walked around town in the past weekend, I made a number of jokes to Noms about, would that be a good location for the Resorty Magic the Gathering cards shop? Every Tuesday night, we could have language exchange night. If you want to come here and work on your English while playing, you're welcome to do so. Apparently, to get a business visa to start a business in Japan, you only have to show that you have $35,000 and a business plan. This is so easy by comparison to other nations. Other nations, you need to have huge money, but $35,000 in a dream will get you a business visa. So I don't think the resorty company is going to be coming into business. But it's just fun to imagine taking all of that, that knowledge I've gained from playing the trading card game simulator game, and then turning it into an actual place in the world. I don't know. Quite an investigation. Yeah. Now that said, will $35,000 be enough for you to be able to succeed in the world? Will there be enough need for or willingness to give you a loan? No, unless you have a Japanese co-owner possibly, but it's how it goes. Imagine all the streaming opportunities. It's true. I mean, I've really thought that if I were to open a store of some kind, any kind, it'd be cool to stream what happens. And that way also when someone robs me, I'll have video footage already ready to go. Do they need English speaking therapists? Jim, there actually is an English speaking therapy clinic here. I don't know if you want to live in Japan, but I can put you in touch with the guy who runs it. He's also my psychiatrist. It's a very small population of English-speaking professionals here. That's how it goes. Not that kind of magic. That is true. It's the case that the magic I'll be seeing at the Big Fat Cat Show is stage magic. Now, frankly, I prefer hand magic. I like seeing simple card tricks. I like seeing coins appearing and disappearing. Because there are only so many ways it can be done, right? You only have so many places on your hands that you can hold things and so on. But seeing the artistry, the dancing skill of people engaged in card and coin magic blows my mind. And as always for me, if I discover how it works, I'm even more impressed, because so often there's this sense of you need real skill, real timing. I'm trying to decide if I want to tell a little story. I think I'll do so. Many of you know the television show Fool Us with Penn and Teller. Penn and Teller are the two great magicians. One of them, Teller, one of the greatest scholars alive today in the field of the history of magic. So has read tons of books, understand tons and tons of methods, and then Penn, a bit more of a showman, a bit more of a blowhard, is the oaf of their presentation. He's also very smart and informed and so on. And the Fool Us show is this show in which a magician comes on and does a routine. And at the end of it, Penn and Teller have to say, oh, we know how that works, or we don't know how that works. And then they often use a code to explain how they think it works. And it turns out often they're wrong. They can't figure it out, and they've been genuinely fooled by the person who does it. There's this really wonderful magician named Cosmo Klimitz, something like that. I don't remember his name exactly. Something in that neighborhood though. And he's a business speaker magician. He often goes forward and does these shows for CEOs and boards of directors that uses magic to tell a story about how business works, how you can be a better business person or whatever. And he's fooled Penn and Teller, I think, twice now, in ways that are really fantastic, require kind of knowledge and dexterity simultaneously. So impressive. But then his third time he came on the show, he did a card trick that was something like, this is very simplified, and I will be spoiling this in the same way that Penn and Teller did. He does something like pick a card, any card, out of a deck. And there's a free choice of really any card at all. Anyone that the person wants to take. He then has the cards all laid out in two rows on the table, and says, take your card and put it anywhere you want to in the deck. So anywhere you want to the deck, and then without touching it himself, he has the people push the cards together into one line and then make it into a deck. The people who have taken the cards then stand away. He takes the deck, he drops the deck, he grabs a card out of it and says, "Is your card the whatever?" And he gets it right. He gets it right. Now, in the case of the Penn Teller show, he accidentally grabbed 3 cards, and he said, "Is your card one of these?" And indeed it was. And so this is an amazing, amazing trick. Now, the obvious answer is, either there's only one kind of card in that deck. Every card is a 3 of clubs. It's not that. Another obvious solution is between the part where the decks are put together, and he drops the deck, he switches out the deck to one that he understands more fully. It's also not that. And so Penn and Teller go and chit-chat about how he does it, how he has this deck that really is pushed together different cards and then drops it and pulls the card out, and this is your card. Amazing. And Penn says there are 2 kinds of performers he loves watching. One is a magician and one is a juggler. And the magician's the person who says they're going to do something and then doesn't really do it, but tries to convince you they've done so. And the other one's the juggler, the person who says, "I'm going to do something," and then really does it. "I'm going to take these flaming bowling balls and throw them in the air." They genuinely do that. And they said, "Look, you're a juggler. You have spent thousands of hours in your hotel room dropping cards and getting exactly the one you want over and over and over again to be able to do this." And the magician says, "That's right." For this one beautiful trick, the guy has genuinely spent thousands of hours perfecting his craft. And it's a skill that does not have application anywhere else. It is just this one trick. But he says to amaze people, to delight people, he's willing to devote his life in that way. And man, that is so inspirational to me. The idea that someone wouldn't just say like, "Oh, I want to be a great teacher and teach in many ways," or "Oh, I want to be a good video game player and play lots of video games," but instead, just to be able to grab one card out of a waterfall in any position is insane. So you might say, okay, how does he learn the position? Apparently the process of pushing the cards together happens slowly enough that he's able to count through all of them very quickly and say, "Oh, that's the 27th card, grab 27. And then he can do it. Apparently, he has a very, very hard time with the very bottom card, so he needs to make sure it does not go there. But other than that, he can grab any one. That's just nutso. The guy can do a trick shot. It's crazy dedication. You can't imagine it. Yeah, I mean, part of the movie The Prestige, which is a movie about magic, and I won't spoil anything about it, but part of it is how much dedication will one give? How much time, how much effort will one give for the sake of being able to do something and look amazing, make people believe for an instant that the impossible is possible. And now I've got big goofy hands. I have a finger that was reconstructed in surgery. I'm a very awkward human being physically, clumsy, I guess. And so I could never be a sleight of hand magician. I've tried, it just doesn't work so far. But man, identifying you have that skill and just grinding at it is so amazing to me, and like I said, kind of inspirational. And I can't imagine do that myself, but cool they can do it for sure. Good seeing you, Klaus. Happy Liverpool Trophy Lift Day. Klaus, congratulations on, I believe, your squad winning the big trophy. Congratulations on that all the way. And yeah, I'm a fan of the football, but all this Premier League nonsense, big money being wasted on absolute drama queens and kings. The championship league is where all of the honest football happens. The championship is where people play honestly. The right amount of money is spent. There's no people driving Lamborghinis and so on. You will recall that I've said this about every single league I've played, my team has played in. The National League, that's the honest league. League 2, oh. But yes, as Wrexham climbs the leagues, we have quite a bit more money. It's crazy. Your favorite magician, Ricky Jay, practices a trick for 10 hours every day. You should watch Ricky Jay and 52 Assistants. Yeah, Ricky Jay died recently, but I believe he was the magic consultant on quite a few major magic-based television shows and movies, because he was seen as someone who not only could do the work, but could also present it and explain it very well. I believe Ricky Jay was, for a time, the world champion of magic, and for a time he was also the world champion of card throwing, which I'm sure all of us have tried at one point, right? Take a deck of cards and try to throw them like a ninja, the closest thing to ninja stars I've ever had. And initially, it's simply the question of, can I make the card go forward and not wildly off to the side? And that's the question of, okay, can I get it into the trash can or a hat or whatever by throwing it? And the answer for me is just no, right? Unless I'm at a very short distance and like tossing a little bit, it's not going to happen. But this guy could throw incredibly far and incredibly hard. I believe he's someone who, as part of his routine, would throw ordinary playing cards into the rind of a watermelon or something like that. Absolute insanity. So, though I don't talk about it very much because it's not super interesting to discuss without seeing, I do watch quite a bit of sleight of hand magic and coin magic especially. And so I think I've posted it over on Discord before, but I'll post my favorite routine over there after stream. And it is just it's a joyful, joyful thing for me because it's a kind of entertainment where, like Penn said, there is fundamental deception. And I don't do terribly well with lying. I think it undermines my ability to make sense of the world. No one likes lying, etc. But this place feels like a safe place for lying. I guess in the same kind of way as, when you go to see a stage show and someone says, I am the King of England, right? Of course they're not. For a moment, you accept the thing happening on stage is not real, but that's fine. It's safe, not real. I think magic is the same way, right? We are now going to deceive you in a way that's fundamentally pleasurable. Penn and Teller have a clear rule that they don't do any tricks in which anyone could ever really be hurt. And so when they pull out the revolver and shoot at each other, it's not actually going that way, etc. And I don't know. I could go on all day about my love for magic. I'll stop it there. Let's see. What are the topics I can go on about forever and ever? There might be too many of them now. I used to only have a few topics I'd really lean into and just keep going on about, but yeah, I may have too many now. I hope you enjoy my blabber. Whatever happens, though, it's not planned, and yet here we are. What color is my tie? Salmon, I believe is the color we call it. It's roughly the color of the flesh of the salmon. And this weekend, I was very proud of myself. This weekend because I went to a bagel and coffee shop. It's a really nice place, about, 10 minutes from our house. And the bagels they offered were all like, here's a piece of meat with something else on it. They had the salmon and cream cheese, which I'm sure is delicious. It was very expensive, $12 or so. So 1,500 yen, $12 or so for just probably a store bagel, a little cream cheese, and some salmon. Outrageous pricing, but I don't eat salmon. And so I successfully went in there and had the conversation with the chef. The owner / chef / cashier, he did it all, a chief bottle washer and so on, and said to him, successfully, may I have this one with no salmon at all? And he said, yeah. He said, yeah. He had a little weird pushback moment because in general, it's considered very, very rude to ask for changes on your meal in Japan. Except for at large chains, but I explained myself a little bit, saying I don't eat sakana, and he was on board, and that was really, really nice. Until he eventually brought my meal over to me and said in roughly perfect English, "Here's your food, sir. I hope you have a good day." I spent so much time on my phone outside of the shop, making sure I had the correct level of formality, making sure I was using the correct words for cream cheese. Perfect English. He let me do this. It was good practice, though. I go into every conversation assuming no English, but as I said before, most Tokyoites have at least some English, but usually not that good anyway. I like it. Exist says that in the Rift War cycle, I assume it's a book, but I don't know, there's a nice device how the main character comes to learn fantasy magic. He begins with juggling, then juggling with his eyes closed, then juggling with one hand and eyes closed, and then juggle with eyes closed without using his hands. I love that progression so much. I really like the thought of developing a skill in fantasy magic in a way that feels like stepwise. That's really cool. I don't know what the Rift War cycle is, though. Is it one of the many, many piles of fantasy books I've not read yet? I'm the kind of person who should read fantasy books, and just haven't done so at all, unfortunately. Mahro, good seeing ya. Harry, good seeing ya. Shadow, good seeing ya. Gary, good seeing ya. If I haven't said hi yet, I'm glad you're all here for sure. Do I have anything else to share with you? I told you the banana story. I told you the friends came over story made milkshakes with bad ice cream. I think that's about it. I'm sure there's more to say, but I've forgotten for right now. So let's go ahead and move on from the opening to the little games. And then before too long, we are playing a game we're sponsored to play that looks so interesting. And I will be inviting you to check it out in just a little bit here. I'll be inviting you to click on a link and all that other good stuff we do. HPG, welcome in. But today in particular is really interesting because this game we're playing, I don't know if it's been streamed before. I'm guessing it has, but it is so early in its development cycle. It's 0.3 or 4 or something, and so I haven't played it yet, but the idea for it is so cool. We are in early adopter mode on this one, so it should be a fun thing before too long. That said, time for us to open up the old screen here and do for ourselves the word of the day. For today's word of the day is dyspeptic. Dyspeptic. Do you know this word? It has multiple significations, but dyspeptic. There's a medicine you might know that has a relationship here. A lot of N's today. Axix, hello. R squared, hello. Dyspeptic is a formal and old-fashioned word used to describe someone who is bad-tempered. In other words, easily annoyed or even angered, or something that shows or is characteristic of a bad temper. The noun form of dyspeptic is dyspepsia. Here's an example. The comedian shtick of delivering dyspeptic rants on the daily annoyances of modern life was enormously popular. All right, what about those airplanes? Airplanes! They're right about the plane part. Used to be a fashionable experience, everybody dressed up. Now, though, these people, look like they're going to Walmart or something, am I right? Good. Incidentally, they mentioned the Statler and Waldorf characters here, who are, from the Muppet Show, constantly complaining, dyspeptic through and through. So here's the really interesting connection. You probably know, like, Pepto-Bismol. If you've ever heard someone or been told yourself to quit belly aching, you should have no trouble grokking the gastronomic origins of dyspeptic, an adjective used in formal speech or writing to describe someone with a bad temper. To wit, indigestion, that is to say, dyspepsia, is often accompanied by nausea, heartburn, and gas, symptoms that can turn the cheeriest chum into a curmudgeonly crank. It's no wonder that dyspepsia can refer both to a sour stomach and a sour mood, or in its adjective form, dyspeptic can describe both someone afflicted by either. So either dyspeptic means you're not digesting well, or it means you're not digesting the world very well and are cranky about it. The pep in both words come from the Greek pep, best of the verb peptin, meaning to cook, peptine, meaning to cook, ripen, or to digest. There you go, team. Many of you learned a new word today. I hope you enjoyed it. A fine word. What's grokking? Grok means to understand in certain, like, nerd contexts. Yeah, it's developed by a sci-fi writer, Heinlein, and it means to understand, to get, that kind of thing. There you go. Down here, what 7-letter word, beginning with the letter A, is a synonym of belly? 7-letter word, A, belly. So, what came to mind immediately is the word adipose, meaning a certain kind of fat. But that's belly in the signification of, like, having a beer belly. I have no idea. Oh, abdomen. Of course it's abdomen. Good job, everybody. Occasionally we struggle with these words here. Abdomen is the part of the body between the thorax and the pelvis, with the exception of the back, the front side of the torso. Yeah, the word I was thinking of, illicitly here was adipose, meaning fat generally. That's how it goes. That's right, y'all are smart, very impressed by you as usual. I should have gotten abdomen very easily, but it's fine, that's fine. All right, for my little game today, I want to try thrice again. And then, if we have time, I'm considering doing a little bit of the game we played on Saturday. The Saturday game was a combination of Balatro, like choose your own upgrade jokers, and also like Scrabble. It was so much fun. Was I sponsored to play it? No, I was not sponsored to play it. This is like a real and sincere endorsement. If you haven't checked out Word Atro, totally free demo, really, really fun. Regardless, we'll go ahead and do the thrice this time and see if we can get this clue figured out. Question number 1. The classic cartoon Some Froggy Evening featured a ragtime singing frog with what unusual first name? Is this Michigan J. Frog? Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. I hope that's true. If not, it's Kermit. I think it's Michigan. Ha-ha! The other two ways to put this one are Sufjan Stevens graduated from a college in Holland, and Eminem finished his first LP in Oakland, both in the spring of '98 and both in what state? Michigan for Sufjan Stevens. He has a cycle of all 50 states. Michigan and Illinois are done. Good luck with the rest. And then lastly was Gordy and Tamla, were subsidiary record labels of Motown, all based in what Great Lakes state? Very good. Question 2. Founded in Montreal in 1939, what company introduced the pioneering Winky strapless brassiere in the 1940s? So what comes to mind for me is like Wonder Bra, because I don't know anything else. Like Victoria's Secret comes to mind also, but this is just me naming brassiere companies. I have no idea. I'm saying Wonder Bra and I'm ready for it to be wrong. It's right! It's right! It's right! Here we go. This could have also been neo-burlesque star Dita Von Teese has endorsed the high-end party edition of what push-up brand? I had no idea that Wonder Bra was making high-end versions. And then lastly, 1994 saw the smash reintroduction of what gravity-defying undergarment brand that anagrams to narrow bed. I did not know that. I was unaware of such things in 94. Question 3. Until 2013, the US labeled the Brazilian booze cachaça as a type of what other booze? I have no idea. I can throw in random alcohol words, but it will genuinely be a guess. I'm going to say the US thinks about anything south of itself as being Mexico, and so we're going to do the tequila one. Tequila. I can't remember how it's pronounced. Wrong! What if I told you the mix-up had to do with the fact that cachaça is made of fermented sugarcane juice? Is it a kind of Kool-Aid? And that Brazil may have invented this other booze, but it gained worldwide fame in the Caribbean. Rum? Cool. Alright, 2 more, here we go. Ironically, there are male threads on either end of what plumbing fitting that connects 2 other fittings. I know what this looks like, but I have no idea. So plumbing fitting, I've done plumbing work, like cleaning out a pipe for my, my sink at one point. What it's called, but I have absolutely no idea. Ironically, male threads. So I want a word that's something to do with, like, female genitals. I mean, just the word, like, female is possible. There are male and female connectors in plumbing and other kinds of pipe fitting, but I have no idea. So ironically, male threads. I'm going to call it the National Organization of Women. Wrong. Speaking of connections, what wee bike part connects a spoke to the rim of a wheel? I mean, there's a hub in the very middle. And again, I can see what this is, but I have no idea. It's called Science and Nature, incidentally. I have no idea. It's a hub. Here we go. To prevent painful chafing and abrasion, RunGuard's signature product is a tiny patch that protects what part of an athlete? I've mentioned it before, but back in grad school, I was a hard runner. I was in really good shape then. I would run half marathons every couple of weeks. And at least twice, I managed to cause my nipples to bleed absolutely terribly. It was a horrible, horrible thing. Luckily, in both cases, I was wearing my favorite shirt, and it's red, but still, oh, it hurts, it hurts. And I think when it happened, I was like 5 miles away from home. One of my professors and I had trundled out there just to like go sit in the woods. And so I had to run 5 miles back, mostly with my hands holding my shirt away from my chest. Oh, it's really terrible. Question number 5. For 3 points, after losing a battle with the Philistines, what father-in-law of King David promptly fell on his own sword? So David's best friend is Jonathan. Jonathan's father is Solomon, I believe. Didn't David send someone to battle in order for him to seduce the fellow's wife? That fellow, I believe, a general, and his name is Yu something, I think. What else do I know about King David? Like, name like Bathsheba's coming to mind. Bathsheba. I don't remember, honestly. We're doing Solomon, but I'm pretty sure it's wrong. Okay. Humboldt's gift, of course, earned a 1976 Pulitzer for a novelist whose last name was Bellow. What was his first name? It's Saul. All right, King Saul it is. Unfortunate. Friends, today I got 10 points. Pretty good start. And some questionable middle part. That nipple really got me. So let's look at a plumbing nipple. Please, please, please don't get me banned. Please, please, please. Yeah, there we go. I've seen them. I've in fact used them with my little at-home plumbing. Tweedledum, I see you're a plumber. It's very cool. I love knowing that we have this knowledge here. But yeah, there you go. Plumber's nipple. All very good, all very good. All right, all right, all right. I think we'll knock out the Redactyl now, and then we'll go to today's sponsored game and see how it goes. So friends, welcome to the most exciting part of the stream. We get the best part done early. Please guess any word you'd like to guess, and we'll go ahead and figure out the underlying meaning of this puzzle, this very strange puzzle right here. Huh. That is an interesting title. Some names come to mind right away. I think it's probably a person, of course, but YouTube, you're invited also. Words anywhere you want to. Let's do it. Let's do it. Mongolia. No, unfortunately not. System. There are 10 of those. He, 230 of them. Seen. There are 4. Pay. I like your idea, but no. E. No. All right. Make sure you Alt-Tab on over to the screen. You need to put some words in. Don't worry, your CK3 can wait. 0 for philosophy. I, there are 13. King, there are none. Philosophy, we did a moment ago. 9, so good seeing you. Author, there are none. Vaughn, there are none. Is it America? There are no Americas. Is it a shake, possibly? It is not. Is it a New Zealander? That's not how it's spelled. New Zealand. Oh, that's 2 words. New, there are 17. Martin, there are 0. Letter B, there are no. We go through the whole alphabet. I love it so. Smelly, there are none. Metric, there are none. Europe, there are none. That was actually an L. How dare you? L, there are none also. Do, there are 2. East, there are none. C, there are 2. I should probably just run the whole alphabet for you, Rog, but it's funnier to me to make you type in one letter every 30 seconds. East, we did a moment ago. England, in good old England, there are none. How about Africa? There are 46 Africas, my friends. Europe, I did before. Fiction. It's a real person, apparently, Shift key. How about above? There are no above the preposition. The letter D. There's one D somewhere. Only, 22 more to go. How about Clark? There are 2 of those. How about the letter C and the other spelling? There are none of those. Country. 5. South, there are 61. Something, something, South Africa. Good luck, non-Americans. There are 144. Alright, I do not know who this person is, I'm almost certain. Is there a railway maker? There are no railways. How about the letter F? We skipping the E? We skipping the E? There are 5 Fs. Oh, we did E earlier, I see. There's an F there. How about Clark with the E? R spell. That's amazing, Dogberry. I thought you were joking because I say clerk as Clark. Holy cow. Holy cow. A, no. W, yes. Dogberry, how did you know that? That's amazing. You know things about South African history? I know nothing about it other than something, something, something Britain. That was really cool. That was really, really cool. 36, our guest count. A little farther down than average. I do not know this person at all. At all. Perhaps an appropriate one to be reading in, in this day, apparently. Yeah, I know he was involved in apartheid, but I would never remember the name. That's crazy. Friedrich Wilhelm de Klerk, OMG. OMG chat, DMS. There's his name in Afrikaans you want. Was a South African politician who served as state president of South Africa from 1989 to 1984. Yeah, I was alive, but kind of not paying attention. A deputy president from 1984 to 1986. As South Africa's last head of state from the era of white minority rule, he and his government dismantled the apartheid system and introduced universal suffrage. Ideologically a conservative and an economic liberal, he led the National Party from 1989 to 1997. Born in Johannesburg to an influential Afrikaner family, de Klerk, I'm not sure, studied at, here we go, this is why we like South Africa very much, Potchefstroom University before pursuing a career in law. Joining the National Party, to which he had family ties, he was elected to Parliament and sat in the white minority government of P.W. Botha, holding a succession of ministerial posts. As a minister, he supported and enforced apartheid, a system of racial segregation that privileged the white South Africans. After Botha resigned in 1989, de Klerk replaced him, first as leader of the National Party and then as a state president. Observers expected him to continue Botha's defense of apartheid. De Klerk decided to end the policy. He was aware that growing ethnic animosity and violence was leading South Africa into racial civil war. Amid this violence, the state security forces committed widespread human rights abuses and encouraged violence between the Zulu people, although de Klerk later denied sanctioning such actions. He permitted anti-apartheid marches take place, legalized a range of previously banned anti-apartheid political parties, and freed imprisoned anti-apartheid activists like Nelson Mandela. He also dismantled the nuclear weapons program. I mean, really interesting. And this is a person I know very, very little about. Tweedledum, it's on the line, I think. Yeah, a fair amount here of people I do not know, but some of you do know him for being a little bit older. Yeah, certainly I remember when Mandela was freed as being a major... a major figure in that period. I remember like his being released is something that is obviously very important in the history of blah 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 blah. But it's very, very good. Very, very good that you all know that. Good job on the Redactyl team. We've got about 3 minutes more before I want to switch over, but you all got done early. So I think we're gonna take a quick round. Yeah, let's take a quick round of doing something to that word game I like so much. And then we'll play today's sponsored games, I promise. Welcome to Word Outro. What a name for what a game. A quick round of Word Outro. Have any of you been playing this over the weekend? Did this game get the resorty bump just a little bit? If you've not seen it, it is the cutest thing there is. You can play it in French or in English. I've not yet sent an email to the developer because I don't know exactly what to say other than thank you, this game is so fun and I wish you nothing but success. Also, please put more nerdy words into your dictionary. But there's a once a day daily challenge. Once a day daily challenge. This Brandon Kolomalevsky person is consistently number one. I think he cheats because you'll see other people here. Now, it's just started about 30 minutes ago for the day, the daily challenge. Other people are down in, the thousands of points. And then, up here, 238,000 is insane. Cajun Killer asked, did you get me hooked onto a game? Did you recommend this one? And I know that someone did. Whoever recommended this one did get me hooked onto a game. I've been playing a little bit off stream, pulling me away from the absolute overwhelming consumption of my life with cardboard. All right. Let's see what words we can get figured out in a pretty quick sequence here. There are some letters. You can reroll if you want to. You can guess 2 words this time. You recommended it. In that case, it's very, very, very good. And thank you for that. So with the letters we have, we can do like lotta, a slangy word. We can do the word heed, of course. Total is possible also. Totaled feels very strong. I would have loved to use the H in my first word. Is there another word I can put together? I mean, Heidel, I believe, is a German word. So too is Tolt, of course. Yeah, the challenge, everyone has the exact same letters and is offered the exact same rerolls and exact all the way through. So it's a real competition of who knows best and who will do best. I mean, hotel is here. Is hotel the word? It's not. Okay, we're gonna do totaled. Probably not the best word, but it gets us both the green upgrade and the yellow upgrade. The green's a permanent upgrade to our deck, so-called, and the D gets a one-time special play. This one adds point if you keep it in hand. If you play it, it gets a little longer word. Also, an underlined W. For right now, all this one does is give you 1.5 points. It might be worth saving this for a little later. We only need 44 points now to win big. We only have one more word, though, so we gotta win here, or else our hopes have been smashed. So what words are possible here? I may need to use the W, unfortunately. So let's see here. Like Dade, that's county. Paid. I don't have a W, unfortunately, or an R, unfortunately, for like repaid. There's Pew, like Pepe La. Let's see. This game looks similar to one now it's called Days called Word Play. It's Word Outro also. Oh no. Multiple word outros come out simultaneously. I don't immediately see a great word here. I really want to save my reroll though. But alright. We're gonna have to use the WH, I'm afraid. Or is that just good enough? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 10, 18 times 5. That's high enough to pass the level. And it gives me another green. Not great, but good enough for now. And again, the green bonus is great. Level 18 times 6, actually. Because the W played twice with its underline. Right. Round number 2, let's get 200 points. Cooking, letters in hand keep growing. Highlighted words gain 2 multipliers of just 1. And the hand capacity increased by 1 letter. I like cooking, but I like more choices always. Italics is a permanent improvement of 1 letter slot. So I want to get that out there as fast as possible. And so what we have right now is like hewer. We have no second E, unfortunately. I mean, pewter, I'm 200 away from. Lots of I's, lots of U's. We pick up another reroll also. I mean, higher is a word in this spelling. It's not in this spelling. I mean, to hie means to, like, hurry. So one who hurries, I think, be a word. Hide, H-I-E-D, is certainly a word. But if I had a Y, we could do, like, hyper. No wet. And you're welcome to guess on this one. I'm entirely ignoring you, as usual. I mean, where is almost there? I'm going to burn my reroll. The U's just seem kind of questionable right now. So I'm going to get rid of an I also, and then I can't have all of these. R often goes with W, so I'm going to burn the... There are 2 H's. Burn the weaker H. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? A CH, another P, I believe. CH... Weck is a kind of sandwich in Pittsburgh, I believe. It's the origin of the Buffalo Wing restaurant called BW3. Buffalo Wings and Weck. Again, Weck, a sandwich kind. I mean, there's rope. There's hope. Just want a WH word. I mean, where is fine. Where feels so lame, but it may be the best I can do right now. So there's crew leading. Is croupier possible? Oh, there's no R, and a second R for croupier. I mean, croup is possible, but it doesn't get the W out there. So I was going to do the word where. Very lame word after all of that. I hate when I go on and on and on and can only find a pretty basic words. I want to impress you, chat. We only have one left. This is going to be a bad moment. I think I'm actually going to lose this point. I see like a pogo. I see pig. I see cupola if I had an L. Yeah, once again, absolutely overwhelmed by vowels. Feels only questionable goodness here. Pogo is a word, but it's not that strong. What do we get this time? PR. I mean, Purin? I'm glad it's part of English. I actually didn't expect it to be. Pouring, I think I prefer. So P-R-U-R-I-N-G. Good enough. Okay, so the second spot's been strengthened even more. And that does not get us through, does it? Alright, we had a good time. Game over for me in round 2, but with that, we can move on to today's game and feel good about ourselves. But should be bad about ourselves because we did not pull up our intention. That's fine, that's fine. Friends, it's time to play. It's time to play a little game called Yes, My Queen. Are you going to load up? All right. Friends, this is the sponsored portion of the stream. I received a very, very kind and generous email from a creator manager that said they liked the vibe of my stream and would I be willing to, etc., etc. And I said, heck yes, I would. So this game, let me go and change directories. This game does not yet have a directory on Twitch. So we're going to be streaming for the first time in a very, very long time in the games and demos directory. Almost never go there because it's so unorganized. But it's a mature-rated video game being games and demos. Oh, we hate that. Alright, what are we going to do? Yes, My Queen. Add. So I'm curious, have any of you heard of this game before? Or is it totally completely new to you? My guess is totally completely new, and so hope is an opportunity to show you something you would not have been seeing otherwise, which I think is such an important thing for me as a streamer. You'll notice in the bottom right-hand corner, this game is in version 0.3 preview build. I told the dev that I was going to go ahead and put a little message here, pin it on top. For if you're interested in checking out this game, I sure would appreciate it. There's a link in chat right now. It'll take you over to the Steam page. On that page, you can't buy the game, but you could wishlist it if it's interesting to you. You can read more information, but it really is a new game being made by a very small team, I believe. I've not been told to push anything in particular to you. You'll see there's a story mode and an endless mode. And I'm so excited. I was told that behind the scenes, the chess side of it is being controlled by Stockfish, the absolutely fantastic chess engine. I don't think there's any sound in the game yet. We'll need to check out in a moment because I do have the game unmuted and at full volume. Let's find out. New story. Here we go. You've been running through the dungeon hallways for what seems like hours now. Was this dungeon really that deep? This is the Silver Queen. The exit can't be too far off. We should keep going. Not many people even know about this place. It shouldn't be that heavily guarded. And yet you managed to find me somehow. I wasn't expecting to be rescued, truth be told. I could say I couldn't leave my queen alone or just stare at her. I'm going to engage in flirting and hope this is an anime-style dating game. I couldn't leave my queen alone. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Really. That reminds me, how'd you manage to get down here in the first place? Excuse me? It's a guard. You were following us all this time? No, I wasn't. I am not a creep. Look, I'm sorry for interrupting, but I believe you're supposed to be in your cells. Run, what are you doing here, or fight? Let's engage in the process of rationality. What are you doing here? Working? I'm a guard, you know. I'm on duty. I'm supposed to guide you back to your cells. Look, I really, truly, honestly can't let you go. No offense. Oh, let's be civil. Go back to your cage and I'll pretend this never happened. Alright, so we come to the game then. And what do I do? And what do I do? Alright, the clicking is doing nothing. I'm trying to... okay, there we go. There we go. So we have a king piece and a queen piece, I believe. And so we need to learn how to play the game. So you are on black. We can just aggressively move in front. Look, I wanted to settle it nicely, but if you want to be difficult about it, you leave me no choice, you know? Stomp. You're, doing a good job. I don't mind you walking out. It's the least I can do. The anime sweat drop. First, let me get some music going. So we have some nice music in the background as we're playing here. I have no idea what style of music would go with a game like this one. So we put the Surviving Mars music in the background. Always some really enjoyable music from a game I really enjoyed, but was pretty bad at. What's new? It'll get louder in a moment here. Alright, so we can advance if we want to, or save and exit. We now have two of these blue things. Again, what they are, I'm not sure. Alright, they're coins. So here's the other part of the game. We can restock for 5, or a guardian angel. If a nearby figure is being attacked, it'll take the hit instead. Or, en passant, allows the pawn to eat a figure next to it by moving diagonally behind it, or investment. Discard your hand. You can't draw cards for 8 turns. After 8 turns, add a copy of each card you discarded to your deck. So as of right now, we do not have enough of the, what do we call these coins? Rubies? Amethysts? Aquamarines? If you had to pick a name for the coin, what would you use? I'll pass the idea on to the devs no matter what it is. A Digwood! A Digwood, thank you for the raid. It's good seeing you and your 52 best friends. How is today going? I hope you're well. I hope things are good for you. And what are you playing? Tell me stories, please. Because we are playing a game that is just now pre-demo a game that is called, so yes, my queen. These are eyeballs. Call them eyeballs. Did you were playing Kenshi? Oh, what's your goal in Kenshi right now? Please tell me stories. I'd love to know. Can't afford anything with our blue balls of death. On we go. Look, I'm just an employee here. I'm not the one making the rules. Tell me what the exit is, or of course you're doing your job. Do we affirm his abdication of responsibility? Is it fair to say I'm just doing my job, ignoring the consequences of the job? You're just doing your job. Oh, thank you. I'm glad someone understands. Follow me. I'll show you the way. The guard leads through a maze of hallways and stairs. This is as far as I go. Any further and I'll be in trouble. So I like the role-playing game wrapper for this one. Like, I like that you're not just bouncing from level to level, room to room. Just like, here's the next one, no problem. It's cool seeing the progression. Ignore them or say thank you. Paladin pathway, we say thank you every time. No problem, just doing my job. Or, wait, am I actually terrible at my job? It would seem that way. You're doing great, or don't be so hard on yourself. Let's encourage him. You're doing great. Oh, you really do care, don't you? I mean, I don't think anyone else ever did. It's a nice feeling. Is this game turning into Undertale? If you be nice to everyone, do good things happen? You know, good luck with the next stage. I hope you make it out of here. I was hoping you'd come along with us and be our pawn, but no. Thank you. With that, the guard opens the door and lets you through. Just please don't tell anyone I led you here. Your footsteps echo through the stone corridor slower now. The air is warmer here. You smell something faintly sweet. Something's changed. Can you feel that? Also, I'm very struck that we appear to be a queen and a king right now. And I think we're like taking care of the queen. Maybe this is actually like a feminist empowerment game. The queen don't need anybody but herself. She's had to be unshackled from the patriarchy. And now she marches forward solo. Does it smell like burnt sugar? Maybe the dungeon installed a kitchen, or just keep quiet. I'll keep quiet this time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Push the buttons. So the game is still moving in the background. I see the blue moving. But the clicking, unfortunately, does not do much. Or does part where I have to, like, stay silent in the real world? Is the microphone on? Alright, of course, part of playing a demo is the possibility of occasional bugs. So I'm going to go ahead and quit the menu and continue and see what happens here. How far back does it take us? Hopefully not too far. So it's just when we move into this world. So yeah, the air's warmer, which is also something faintly sweet. Something's changed. Is it burnt sugar? We stay silent. There we go. There's a hulking figure hunched above the stove. A giant plumed helmet suggests a higher rank. That better not be a chef. Surely a commander has better things to do. A small dessert fork is thrown with an alarming precision into the wall beside you. Thwink? Dessert making demands respect. Stretching silence. Whatever it is on the stove starts to gently bubble. You made it further than expected. Who are you? Commander. Stationed here to make sure people like you don't leave. Should I offer to do the voice acting for this game? Only if I could do literally all the voices. I take it the guard reported us. People just doing the job. Doesn't mean they enjoy it. So you're the boss around here, or is there a chance you'll let us through? Let's respect him. Who's the boss? You are. That makes it easier to understand. Sure. A fight or run? We fight! A feet planted, one hand resting on a wooden ladle tucked into the belt like a weapon. Bad idea. I heard you have been mean to my little underlings. I can't overlook that. Alright, so we have, once again... Hello? Hello, video game? Oh no. So, there was a weird lag at the start of the last battle. And I don't know how I fixed it exactly. But something is not quite working the way I expect. What if I go here then back? Hey, okay, we found it. This is a classic chess puzzle. Oh, cool, very cool. So we know it's the case that the pawns can only walk forward. If we ram right up the middle, we can start taking things immediately and the knight can't get us. So once again, the queen don't need no king. Up the middle we go. Thwammo! We don't want to take the knight now, obviously. The knight can go to here or to here. We go to here. Whammo. Okay, is the knight going for my king? So he can go here. Here. I'm sure there's some number of jumps to get there. If I go to this one, the knight gets my queen. The knight did not move. We join this file. If we go here, it puts pressure on the knight who has to move. And then we can diagonal to here. I think. Let's see. So if we go to here... No, actually, the knight doesn't have to move. Because it's a... able to be captured then by the pawn. Alright, you're fine. We don't want to go across. I do kind of wonder if I need to bring my hero character into play. Okay, this spot is not safe because of the knight. If we jump forward, we get either the knight or pawn. Surprising? There you go. I'm not sure it's the best way to do it, but what a cool little puzzle. It's the whole time think, where can the commander go? Not bad. You're strong and I respect that. Go be free then. On we go with 10 points now. The one thing I was told about playing the game is that currently there's a very pink card that's very, very good. I think we may have just found it. It's called Yassify? Or Yossify. I'm not sure if it's an A or an O, but Yossify. Yas Queen, it's probably Yas Queen. Allows the king to move like a queen. That's insanely cool. The only one looking for now is Sage. Earned 3 times more mana. It's called Mana. Earns 3 times more mana when taking other figures. Or Roll Call. Spawns 3 pawns from a friendly figure. Let's do Sage. Making more money, all very good. Also, I should say directly, if you're enjoying watching this one or want to check out some more, consider going over to the Steam store. It's right there in chat right now. Click that link. You'll be able to see what the game is, be able to look a little deeper, and if you're enjoying it, you know, and want to support games like this, or me doing streams, either way, do consider throwing a wish list that direction. Helps the dev, helps me, and it'll help you to know when the game releases, a demo or otherwise, so you can play as well. And it looks like in the demo there's an endless mode, and I can't imagine what that means exactly. But we have our first mana building card. You won this one. I should call for backup, slam the gate shut, file the report. But I can see what counts. You're persistent, efficient. I like that the people here know when they're beat and are very bad at their job because of it. Oh, this client didn't sign after hearing my elevator pitch, my elevator spiel. Well, better quit my job. Points to exit, or is this a praise? Are you praising me? You've earned some ground. Don't make me regret it. Together you go in silence through a long corridor of locked doors. This is the checkpoint line. Post here, my jurisdiction ends. I appreciate your escort. I was gonna let the guard do it alone. The commander doesn't push for a reply. Good luck out there, you'll need it. The commander steps back in the corridor, the great gate creaks open. Blood Queen. Oh my goodness, this is not good. Struggle all you want, but at least make it entertaining. So the Sage card, I believe, is spent? Or maybe it's constantly working. Yas Queen, if it's like sass, not dross, a drag term. Was I saying it like dross? Yas Queen? What I couldn't tell was if it was an A or an O on the card. It was Yassify or Yossify. I was wondering if there was some character named Yoss from the anime I didn't know. But yeah, I know Yas Queen, Slay Queen from Drag, and it was used also for Hillary Clinton's election campaign. Dark Souls chess seems like it. Gotta roll. Okay, so the Blood Queen is gonna cause some problems for us, obviously. Oh, so I use the power of the Sage on a piece. I hope it's not for only this turn. Now, I think I need the opposition to make a mistake when you have any chance at all. Because obviously, right up the middle, GG. Okay, this is the king. So if I have to take this thing apart, there's no good place to start. I'm gonna move my king over one. Their knight comes charging out in the Alaka's what's-his-name defense. That's fine. Are we really doing this? So I was thinking, with that character out, I can threaten one of these pawns, but I can't. Because this one is protected by the king, and this one by the bishop. So I think we just dance for a while longer. I'm going to threaten this pawn. It's now protected by that knight. I'm going to... So this knight's protected by this pawn. There's not really any threat I can do right now other than going forward one. Okay, so a bishop is now threatening my king. Where the king and queen stay together to protect each other. Isn't that sweet? I think that's sweet. You're still protected by this. The bishop is protected by the knight also. Huh. I'm just kind of dancing around right now. That feels pretty bad. Okay, the king is under threat. Oh, that's interesting. What's it called? Fork? We're losing somebody here, team. I have to move the king. Oh, they missed the, they checked instead of missing, or instead of taking. Okay, that's their queen on my king. This feels bad. This feels a little bad. Defeated! Oh no! Got defeated! Against literally everybody. Man! That is something, huh? That is something, huh? Alright, so I'm allowed to run it again. That's crazy. That was crazy. We'll get it. What a crazy difficulty upgrades. Now, maybe you're supposed to lose that one. Exactly, a story fight you're meant to lose. Understood. Friends, it's time for the ad inside the ad. Time for 3 minutes of ad break on Twitch. Well, that's done. We'll get back to our game here. Between now and then, let's go ahead and do some crossword puzzle. I want to say thank you for being here. I hope you're enjoying yourself. And I'm enjoying this game so far. So once again, let me just say, if you're liking this one, Go ahead and check the link here. So far, what do you all think of the game? It has a story mode. Like, where are you on a scale from, and this was seeing almost none of it, from like 0, this game is just a front to humanity, to 5, meaning this game is roughly the average game. I hit the microphone, sorry. To 10, meaning this game is a modification of my understanding of what games could be. I would like to find a way to legalize human game marriage. That's right, legalize game marriage to make it my partner forever. There you go. Too soon to tell? That's fair too. All right, quick ad break. We defeated the Friday, so there probably are no puzzles from last week other than this one we're still working on. I believe I may end up asking for help on this one. I think we've gone in circles a bit, but let's see what A Night Away did. Puts an end to. Temper. Something is wrong. Or, I don't know, Fly or Popper say. I don't know what a popper is. I mean, right. There's some, like, cheap gas station drug called Spanish Fly, I believe. It's sold with the knockoff Viagra inside the machine inside the men's room at truck stops. A popper, again, is a drug thing also. Is it possible there's something drug-related going on here? I just don't know. I don't know the popper. Like, maybe there's also a popper, like one of those small thrown fireworks. Maybe? Like, not firecracker. You throw it, it goes bang, possibly. I know about, like, these might be like fly ball, pop fly. I've never said popper, though. No idea. All right, what's down here? U2. I mean, could it be as one? I'm not sure on that one. Falls heavily. Double S looks bad. Rough and blank. I do not know bridge. Is Spanish Fly an aphrodisiac? I believe so. I believe it's the aphrodisiac. But I'm not sure how that would work. Peevish could just be angry. It's not quite right, I don't think, but we'll try it for now. Canada's first national park. I said earlier I like the word Banff because it's Banff. Might be double F, I have no idea. Random words going in. Game of Thrones Amelia, no clue. They prompt much page turning. I want to know how many pages are left. Do you all do this? Do you all want to go to like the last page of like when you have like, I don't know, 10 pages left? Do you quickly count them to know how much more there is? I try very hard not to read the last paragraph while doing so, but I always want to know, like, how much more of this treasure do I have? I don't know. That's so nice. That's so nice. Up to tha. It goes in a pot. I said it could be a stew or a soup. Does that help here? Part of CMYK. Cover my yodel klezmer. CMYK. I mean, I know, like, cyan is a color in a printer. I know Donna Karen, New York. Oh, we got problems. We have problems. Where's my game? There it is. Okay. Back to it, team. Now, because the game came up with here's a store, as opposed to you lose, that probably is a mission you're supposed to lose. I have 9 mana, so I believe I can just hire a pawn or shapeshifter. Each turn transforms into a random figure, so I could cast shapeshifter on my new pawn. Pure chaos. You're running through the dungeon hallway again? The exit can't be that far off. We should keep going. Oh, do you eventually build an army that's able to defend the queen? And so you run through the dungeon over and over again until you can beat the enemy. That's cool. Weren't we caught a moment ago? The exit can't be that far off. We should keep going. Ah, we're lucky. They didn't lock the cell again. Oh, I think I forgot to lock the cell again. What is this pocket mon... I think we did this joke already. You escaped again? You hear some casual chatting behind the guard. Look, they've tripled the crew size of my shift since the last time you escaped. I don't mind letting you go, but the job market for guards is pretty stale at the moment. Please, or we'll fight fair and square. We'll fight fair and square. Oh, that actually makes it simpler for me. Thanks. I mean, guards? Prisoners are broken out. I know I'm a small fish, but I hope I can help you warm up. Okay, so I don't get to pick where the pawn goes. So I want the queen to take enemies to get the more mana. So select the queen, give her this. Huh. Select this, give to queen. Drag and drop, no. Again, maybe it affects everyone. So I want the shapeshifter on the pawn. There we go. So the pawn, I believe, is now shapeshifting. Or is it whoever moves next? Ah, it's where we clicked on next. Which means, like, queen is going to be shapeshifting every turn. That is horrible. That is horrible. Oh, no. I wonder if I can only go to the queen. I need to play her like a rook and a queen simultaneously. We push forward here. Good. Queen! Hooray! Wait, what happened? Well, that was strange. It's fine. I'm glad you're okay. It's just that I don't want to mess up. I just stand here and try to get in the way. On we go again. So politician, this turn, a pawn can move sideways or backwards, going back on campaign promises. Or corruption, puts a contagious corruption on a figure. Or en passant, allows pawn to eat a figure next to it by moving diagonally. I'm going to save my money, I think. Oh, I told you, they're all strong. Let's get out of here. We're not paid enough to deal with this. The guards scatter, leaving the path open. You're here again. Some walls, warmth in the air, sweet smell. Maybe cinnamon? This is wrong. We've been here before. Does this mean we'll be running into everyone again? Look, the commander's away. At least the commander might something new on the stove. Judgment of smell. Whatever is in the pot, it starts to overcook. We turn down the heat a little bit. We're some very nice captives. If it bursts into flames, maybe we get out of here. Okay, I believe, unfortunately, it's locked up. That's quick, though. Quick reload, no problem. Again, that's how demos go. No problem at all. You're here again, some walls, etc. Already turning down the heat once again. Uh-oh. I don't want to jump away too fast. Maybe better to play endless mode, because it seems that the game hangs up in story mode. I'm going to resume and see what happens. No luck. Back to the main menu one time. Look when end the game. I don't know how to quit. Alright, one more time. How about this time? We'll click very slowly. We'll have a little conversation. You know, team, this game about repetition. But would you do the same thing over and over again, even though it's hard, for the sake of someone about whom you care, to whom you're loyal? I like the story also, Slivers. I think it's a really cute story, a way of taking this very, like, narratively stale game and turning something really quite lovely, quite fun. It feels to me like, chess has a narrative in some sense, but it's the narrative of you win or you lose. Maybe there's a way of like talking about the rising action, but it feels very abstract. With this, though, they've given a personality to the queen. I wonder if you do lose when the king dies in this, because he is the hero's threat. I think we are the king. That's right, we're playing as Elvis. I needed a dev to put in a secret Elvis mode. I'd be all about that. It's wrong, we've been here before. I run into everyone again? So there's a little flash here. Look, the commander's away. And blink of an eye goes away. New thing on the stove. Might be overcooking. We turn down the heat a little bit. Please. This time, yes. Oh, unfortunate, my friends. I'm going to go into the menu. We'll click around a little bit just for fun. We're going to find the secret reset button. Resume. Maybe I should go to the menu before making the choice there. Try one more time. And then we'll either do a new story or try to rush through again. You put in a wish list. Grandpa Clamp's awesome. It's good seeing you, my friend. And I hope you really enjoy. I'm going to try everyone. No problem. They're away. Okay, I'm going to go here. We're going to do some clicking and hanging out. Lovely. We resume one more time. And unfortunate. Yeah, I think we ran into a run killing bug maybe. Again, super pre-early access 0.03 demo, so how it goes. Maybe a full game restart. Thula, it might work that way. You and gamers are quit out of the video game and go back in. We can definitely try that. And I don't see an exit button, so I'm going to be exiting in the good old-fashioned... My grandfather used to call the 3-finger salute. Wait, I can't find the game, unfortunately, when I do Control-Delete. Uh-oh. It's hiding. I wonder if it's named something other than Yes, My Queen in the list here. Alt F4? Yeah, I found the game. We're good. It's just not using much CPU power. We're loaded again. Control-Delete and... wait, you say Alt-Control-Delete? No. No, the phrase is Control-Alt-Delete. We all agree on that, correct? Do any use Delete Alt Control? No, it's from left to right. Control Alt Delete. Please argue now. I would like that. 1 second while I get this game up again. It's in my downloads folder. Control Delete gang all the way. That's correct. All right, very good. Thank you for being loyal to the correct way of speaking. None of this Alt Control. I feel bad like we're ganging up on a person. Like Grandpa Clamp's long time in our community seems really cool. And what am I doing? Beating up on him. Control Delete everyone else's sociopath. We're back at our game again. Let's go ahead and try one more time. You gladly fight solo. I appreciate that. There was a time in undergraduate in a class on Eastern philosophy. I believe it was on Taoism, and one of the central questions was Taoism's flow with nature a way of being overly discouraging of positive action? Right? Nature is terrible at times, and so we should be terrible too if it makes us feel good. And I remember being the only person in the classroom, other than the professor who sat neutral, who's arguing, no, claiming naturalness is only brutal is a mistake. And so if we go with nature, we can also go with the positive parts of the natural world and ourselves. And I remember my classmates called me a fool, but the next day, and I can't decide how I feel about this, the next day, the professor brought in a yellow sheet of paper, yellow on which he had printed this gold star of profound appreciation is awarded for meritorious conduct in the defense of a lost cause. And then on the yellow sheet, he had put a gold star sticker and it's signed his name, with all attendance rights and appreciation. Right? He gave me the sheet of paper. And I was so proud. It felt like it should go on my refrigerator somewhere. And I own almost nothing from before my time in grad school, but I believe I still have that sheet of paper, that gold star somewhere. Now, unfortunately, the professor who gave it to me died a couple of years back, but I'm still pretty sure I was right about that one. And the professor was largely on board there. It was a nice moment for sure. Feeling like I was trying very hard to convince people and couldn't quite pull it off. Unfortunately, a really good guy though, really kind guy. You know, he'd been a professor at the school from like age 28 through like 80, and so he had a good run, of course. And he retired down to North Carolina, and you know, had a rough end of life, but he's a beautiful man through and through. And there's more to say, but that's enough for right now, or I'll get a little weepy possibly. He's the kind of teacher who makes me want to be a better teacher, definitely. I've yet to give any of my students gold stars on sheets of paper. Maybe I should do, though. Let's try again. Will everyone be here? Who knows? There's no commander. There are things on the stove. It's burning. I'm so nervous to push it. Please. Unfortunate, friends. I really like the story mode of this game, but unfortunately, story mode is leading to a little hang up right here. I think what we're going to do is try endless mode for a little bit, see what that's like, and then maybe we'll try a brand new version of the story to see if it still hangs at this point. Because I think it's a really like delightful presentation of the game so far. Let's give it a go and see what happens in endless mode. All right, press all the buttons. I could have done that. I gave up instead. Let's go ahead and push all the buttons. It's a good idea. One more time. We got this. Oh no! So unfortunately now the continue goes into the endless mode. Alright, here we go. Investment. Discard the hand. No card for 8 turns. After 8 turns, get a copy of each card. Not sure. Sage, get more mana, or reinforcements. Resurrect a random missing figure in its original position. I take the Sage. Round 1. This isn't much of an endless mode. Is it? Alright, my friends are playing a little game called chess. What is your ranking, oh melancholic queen? E4 gang, rise up. What's going on, team? So I wonder if I select something you don't recognize I'm selecting it. Forward! Okay, yours going forward. Knight friend attacks. It pushes in. I don't want to lose my knight, I'm pretty sure. I'm relatively certain on that one. I believe this is the correct move in defense against that. But, wait, are you the queen? No, maybe. Maybe. I think you're the queen. So this threatens the pawn. Assuming you're the queen. Whee! Cap. 1 pawn taken. Awesome. Having queen out early scares me as always, but that's okay. We'll go and push forward. Will we push forward? I have my knight on the wrong side of the board as usual. I don't want to move him again. Here, you go forward. Knight comes forward, attacking knight. We protect knight. Knight comes forward, attacking queen. We move. Wait, 1 second. Queen could take knight, is lost to rook. No luck at all. What does Sage do? You earn 3 times more mana when taking other figures. Yeah, I should put that on the queen already, shouldn't I have? So I don't know if that's just this turn or forever. Wait. Wait a second. Oh. I intentionally gave them a pawn, so or the queen. I thought I had checkmate. I was so proud of myself. I forgot the knight was there. Well, this is how it goes. It's all fine, team. It's all fine. We push buttons here. Alright, they're giving me something back. That's cool. They moved their rook for no good reason. Oh, it was nearly good. I got so close to being good. One of these will be good. Alright, knight attacks pawn. No one likes that. Also attacks pawn here. That one's defended. Make this one defended. Cool. Ah, so proud of myself. May have been a blunder. These things happen. These things happen. Don't you worry. No problems. Push the knight. Take the knight. Take the pawn. Cool. Their queen is now attacking my horsey, and then nothing. I can't defend the knight in current position. Take that. Bishop goes free. Eats that. No response. I'd like to protect location. If bishop comes forward, I'm happy to exchange a knight for a bishop. Sorry, knight for queen, rather. Queen retreats. Cool. Cool, it works. I keep being confused. Isn't it the case that traditionally the king has the cross in his head? I can never identify either of them. Okay, so black bishop. I'd like to move white bishop onto his king. So if white bishop goes here, can I dragon show? No, this doesn't have right-click dragon show, unfortunately. So if bishop goes here and threatens his king just goes to here. Is there a way I can attack that square? Not currently. Not currently. At least not that I see. I'd be a little stuck on one thought here, I recognize. If only I had a queen to attack that spot. If only I had a queen to attack that spot. Let's go with the queen instead. So, black bishop gets here somehow. Okay, I move you. Don't go forward yet. Okay, let's try to set up a I like eating queens. But if you go here, you just get consumed right away. Huh. Okay, who is not protected and not under attack? Let's get our bishop out, bishop or rook out. Forward again. Cool. Attack, sure. Interesting. Didn't expect that. So horse friends under attack now. Should probably get him out somehow. If you go here, that pawn is free for the taking, isn't it? Wait. Queen there. Yeah. Okay, good. I like that very much, I guess. You hang out here for now. If we take this, their rook then comes out. So I probably don't want to do that immediately. Is anything protecting this pawn? No. The king comes out? Remember that part where I spent a sage on a piece I immediately lost? That was fun. That sure was fun. Alright, so the king is not so far away from the knight friend here. He's on white. Really interesting. If I can get my bishop to where the knight is, I believe it's checkmate, actually. I am happy to exchange a queen like that. Okay. We had check, and then we drew the queen out to defend against it preemptively. That was pretty cool. Okay, you're currently attacking this pawn. It's protected, though. That's fine. Attacking this pawn also, it's unprotected. If I push this pawn forward, then the king has to eat it but can't eat it. So the pawn eats it instead. The bishop can then take a pawn. The king can't move there because the knight's attacking it. Is this... Wait, okay, what's that? The king can't take it. The pawn does take it. The bishop takes it. The bishop takes it. The knight takes it. The king eats the knight. So we lose 3 pieces to his 2 pieces. That's not a good trade for us. So I don't really want to do this fun here. Is there a way I can put something under danger? I can move the knight to here. I believe. Because the king isn't able to stop this because the bishop is covering. That seems fine. That seems fine. Okay. If we go to here, we're attacking the king. He'll have to move. But there are lots of places he could go. Okay. So again, even if we lose here, we are earning mana points. Such an interesting modification of the game. I can't believe I burned my sage so terribly, though. I'm still stuck on that one. We can get our rook out pretty easily. I've also not moved my starting knight here. My knight from my starting position. If knight goes here, attacks knight, I'm happy to make that trade, sure. Am I actually? I don't know if I am. Okay. So, again, you can move here, and you can't be challenged. I'm a little afraid of this rook. I'm interested in putting my rook over here. It threatens a bishop. The only place the bishop can go to, my bishop then takes it. Interesting. Okay, let's think. So my rook takes his bishop. Can't take a second bishop because the king will eat it. So what I'm worried about right now is that this rook will come. The rook will come here, and then continue on, and just yumming on my king possibly. But in one turn, that's fine. Okay. If I go here now, he takes my rook. I take his rook. Am I down pieces? Let's see. I have one knight and a bishop. He has one bishop. I'm up pieces, actually. So this is like the trade down moment. Surprising. Surprising. Yeah, I think I often forget that my characters, my opposition doesn't really move the way I expect him to. Has he just given me his rook, though? This also checks his king. His king... Oh. O? Not quite O, but close to O. Neat! That was pretty neat. I enjoyed that. That was fun. If my rook goes here, he can't take my bishop. So as long as my rook is here, he can't take the bishop. And so he is... I don't know. I can't say pinned. He's just hanging out. I can threaten him here. So, like, getting the checkmates I'm very, very bad at. Like, finishing out the game, not so good. Possibly developing the other rook makes a good deal of sense. Cool. If we attack here now, good. This is currently threatening my rook. If we go here, he has to move the king. We then go... I don't move diagonally, of course. Sorry. We go here, he can't attack the rook. We go here, we win. Hey! Hey! Pointless, says the melancholic queen. We've defeated the first level, whatever that means. And I threw in my queen, it still worked out. Nice! It's a wall. Blocks a tile. Knights can still jump over them. The guardian angel. Figures being attacked, it will take a hit instead. Or politician, the pawn can move one weird direction. Only sideways or backwards, though. I think it can't capture backwards. These all seem so interesting, but I kind of expect, like Final Fantasy, I'm going to keep my potions forever. Buy them all in restock. I kind of like the idea very much. We can buy multiple. I could just buy them all and reroll. Corruption! Puts a contagious corruption on a figure. Sure! Alright, we're trying some buttons. Pointless. Does the melancholic queen look sadder than before, or is she the same? Also, she's an upside down card, so you can only draw so many cards. So may I put contagious on their figures? I made the knight contagious. I don't know what that does. Hope it doesn't mean that anything it takes is poisoned. Oh, we have fewer characters. I've just now noticed, friends, we have fewer characters than before. And we have no queen. Do you start over with all that you had left? Oh no, you don't get pieces back. Oh no, that's awesome. That is fantastic, but also, oh my goodness. What just happened there? The rook is green, I poisoned it. The rook smashed its neighbor, and then the king walked out and smashed a pawn also, maybe? I don't know, team. Weirdness of the foot, and I kind of like it. Maybe we just hang back and watch everybody smash everybody. So it was 20 points to spend that. I'm not sure I get it back. Also, their pawn bouncing there turned into a different piece. May I wall this tile? Yeah, you stay in there and do your thing. How do I get stronger? I guess develop rook. So all of their pawns are becoming higher tier characters. But they are smashing each other. This is a bizarre game now. Okay, so the corrupted character is able to move once, and then they can move their own character. The only one they control, though, is the king, who I believe is uncorruptible. We're defeated. They just took my king. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So back to the top, I believe. ICBM. Launch your launch your figure as a ballistic missile, destroying everything in one square. This is amazing. This is a really fun take on chess. I remember enjoying like battle chess back in the day, with your little pawn walking around and hitting people with his little sword. This is really, really funny. This is really, really funny. Investment, we discard everything. Get double cards, though. Sure. Okay, are we back to the beginning then, or we start with nobody? We're back to the beginning. The Blood Queen this time. So I wonder if the different queens play in different ways. If it's stockfished up in that way. I actually want to go and pull up the Steam page. This is not part of my contract by any means. My contract is, you know, please do consider visiting the Steam page for this really fun, interesting, novel game that I'm getting a kick out of, if nothing else. I'm not that good at chess, and yet I'm having a fun time anyway. So this game is called Yes, My Queen. And I want to learn about how the queens work, if we can tell it all. Also, I love there's a Where's Waldo. Randomly disappears and reappears on the board. The chess roguelike. Play game-changing cards, bend the rules, save your queen, and escape from the dungeon. The Road Roller. The ICBM indeed. The explosion all the way. Yeah, do consider wishlists in the game. They buy Wall Spaghetti. They're throwing ideas on the wall. It's their first game, it looks like, so I want to support indie devs as always. Gonna release this year, apparently. So we try to escape, build a chess army, start with a few figures and recruit more as you go. Get cards to turn the tides of battle. Okay, summon shapeshifters. Launch a propaganda campaign to turn enemy figures your color. Get power-ups. The game is using the Stockfish chess engine. It is impossible to win against for a human, ... unless you had some cards up your sleeves. I love it. I love it. Some in-game icons and card illustrations were created with AI assistants and post-processed. AI-generated content based solely on fairly compensated human-drawn graphical assets we have full rights to. So did the dev draw a little picture of a wizard, and then said, make the wizard look nicer? That's how I'd have to draw. Actually, is that possible? Am I able to use an AI program? I put just a stick figure in and say, please improve stick figure? Maybe it would. Okay, so it is stockfishy. At the highest level, it is, what was the phrase they used? Impossible to beat it. That's so cool. Sketch input's been used for a while. I never knew that. It's so cool. I haven't played around at all with any of the, you know, take this picture and turn it into frogs. Now they have the frogs dance. You know, it's kind of ridiculous input. Know nothing about, though. I don't know why I bought this turn 1. It's absolutely useless. I have more cards. may I start a new playthrough again, where we actually buy the correct cards. New endless mode, here we go again. On my own. Shapeshifter become anybody. Corruption hilarious. But very confusing also, because there's 3 factions out there. I'll take the Shapeshifter and see. Yeah, I'm a little bit bummed that we don't have the building up the armies slowly. We may do that again in a bit. Okay. So they aren't playing standard responses. I could defend this pawn by jumping to here. Sure. Okay. We then move a pawn forward. They're attacking this pawn. They defend that pawn. I know that I'm playing as white, so I should be offensive clap-a-clap. If we jump here, they can take it with a pawn and then take the pawn with a knight. We don't want that. I can be more aggressive against the knight. Cool. Possibly cool. Maybe. Yeah, I'll take that trade, no problem. We have 17 mana now. We got 2 mana for the take. Now, it does make it so that my king of file is totally undefended. Okay, as usual, can I do some nonsense to get that queen? Unfortunately, the queen is on black. This pawn is currently blocking out my knight's movement. So, I think we just step forward. Their bishop moves position I don't really understand. I'd like it very much if the game, gradually gets better. It does poorly initially. Like in this case, that bishop has been thrown away. HF, I agree. When I first heard this game, I thought, oh, is it Yes, Your Grace? But no, instead it's a game called Yes, My Queen. And you have to protect your queen. There's a story mode that is so good, but unfortunately it froze up for us. We'll probably try a new story mode after this round of chess. Maybe you get cards, you get power-ups, you become stronger in various ways, and introduce silly rules like block out a square and so on. So if the queen, were to come attack something, this pawn, then the bishop captured it back. It's really fun. Yeah, I would like you very much. I encourage you, I desire that you would click the link here and go check out the game. There's details there on how it works, and it's an absolute delightful one so far. So link in chat if you want to check it out. Pardon me for just 1 second. Got a message on Discord and you respond to immediately. Okay, all good, all good. Back to it. So, we jump here, nothing good happens. Defended, defended, defended. We can move forward here in more defense. Or we can now move our knight out. Attacking nobody, but that's fine. I have no idea what the opposition just did. Oh, they moved their bishop forward to here. Are they just throwing bishops? Wait. The bishop can't move. Why not? Oh, their queen... I'm sorry, the bishop there before probably. Their queen is checking my king. I can throw someone into the line of fire. If they want... let's see here. If they want to take, a knight for a bishop, I'm all about it. Well, that's unexpected. What an interesting positioning you've chosen there. We got their bishop. Okay. So, I can now take their queen. Yeah, I think it's the case the game builds up with stronger models as you go along. So this first one is definitely right for my level, we'll call it. How do we get onto the king now? A little traffic in the middle here. I mean, we can jump to the middle. Nothing is endangering that. We now bounced around yelling yum 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 for a while, I believe. This threatens the king. The king is now not threatened and attacking the knight. I can't move my bishop out, unfortunately, to help out, because the pawn's in the way. My queen is still locked in place, as are my rooks. Okay, if I move to here, I am forking the king and the rook. Neat. I feel like this game to actually teach me how to play chess. We aren't using any of the special bonuses. But I think that whatever level this match is, is when I feel like I'm like actually looking for things, so I don't have so much pressure against me. Now I recognize that the game is actually throwing pieces away right now, so I shouldn't get overly excited about winning, but it's a level of difficulty that I comprehend, at least for the moment. Possibly too easy, but I can play like a child and enjoy myself. Okay, if Rook runs forward here, threatens King, nothing about it. How do we build up? So most of my pieces are still on my side of the board. This often happens, unfortunately, where I just struggle to control and move forward and so on. So right now, this rook is making so the king can't go to this place. And that seems pretty good. But would it be better if you were here and threatening the pawn? And if we take the pawn, the king could take the bishop, and there's no follow-up right now. But that helps. Okay. So if we go here, the rook can take the bishop. The knight can take the rook. The king can take the knight. But is it worth doing that for a rook? I don't know. Presumably moving the bishop's a good idea. If we go to here, at least we get a pawn out of it. Surprisingly, didn't do anything else. So they're protecting the pawn now. Okay, that also made the bishop somewhat weaker for attacking the king. Is there a way I can support the bishop here? If I go forward to here, it protects me for right now. Okay, their knight went forward for no good reason. That's fine. Attacking my knight, that's no good. Okay, we're not attacking this spot, but I wish we were. So, unfortunately, any position my knight goes to, he's lost. I believe. Yeah, this is unfortunate. I don't fully understand how how this has happened to me. I guess the thing to do then would be to protect him with the bishop here. Cool. Cool. My bishops are hanging out together now. Seems good. Still a slight problem, except I can just take him. Yeah. Be aggressive, be aggressive. Cool. King's hanging out. So I can now take this with no problems. Oh, is he going for stalemate now? We can't have that. Can't have that at all. Yeah, somebody taught me earlier about how stalemate works, where he can't take a legal move at all. Alright, this is attacking that. You're now attacking the king. Take this. Okay, how do we do this? Black. Okay. If he takes the knight, he is then lost. I need to get an attack on him, obviously. This tile's protected, so he can't attack the knight. If we jump here, he can't attack that either. And that then... I'm trying to remember how I get into knight into position to attack him. It'd be more than one jump, unfortunately. My queen has done nothing. Should we change that, possibly? My rook's hanging out. You know what? You step forward. Cool. Cool. Victory! So I guess stalemating goes my direction, yeah? Yeah. Knowing you don't get pieces back changes worth of trades. You know what? Until this moment, I completely forgot I don't get pieces back in trades. Good to go. What's Sacrifice do? Gain 5 mana, but the next card you play is permanently removed from the deck. Or the Guardian Angel keeps someone alive. Sure. What else we get? Sage. I'm gonna save my points because each reroll is a little more expensive. I'm looking for a pink piece. Let my king become... What kind of anime nonsense is this? Is that a puppy dog who also flies airplanes? Konnichiwa, Yuki-chan. Genki desu ka? Actually, they have a... What is this? Oh, very, very silly. Alright, so I lost one pawn and all that, unfortunately. E4 gang has failed this time. Come forward, my knight. Looks good. Well, I'll take it all the way every time. Okay, so queen there. Jump here. Protection. Still protection, no problem. Yeah. Yeah. You have to play so differently once you have a... Yeah, once you have a knowledge you're gonna lose your pieces every time. Yukio is the name of the OG Doge dog. That's ruined everything now, but good old Doge dog. I'll take it. I may have gone forward too aggressively. That's it. If he takes it, I take... Ah, man, again, trades are weird. You know what? It's time for the Guardian Angel. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Cool. Things are different now. This is their king. So if the knight is taken... Okay. If I move Buddy here... Do I have a checkmate? Friends, do I have a checkmate? Queen is attacking king. Knight goes here. No, I don't quite. I don't quite. But I'm attacking the rook. And they put their queen there to protect it. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Maybe it was not as good. I took his queen at least for a knight. Oh, it's backwards. I did that backwards. Had I attacked with the queen instead? Never mind. I was going to lose whatever piece I put there. I'm fairly sure. I took a queen, though. Wait, why didn't the knight get the Guardian Angel thing? Is it only for one turn? Because my knight had Guardian Angel and then jumped. And then jumped. And then no Guardian Angel. So maybe it's only for one turn. Or maybe I missed to be attacked once or something. Cool. I've now lost a knight permanently. Unless I have the opportunity to get a new one somewhere, I guess. The knight was the angel. It takes it for something else. Oh! So I thought Guardian Angel meant like some other force outside of the game would take the hit. I get it now. So instead, if a pawn nearby attacked, then the knight would have died instead. I understand now how it works. Thanks, I hate it. Okay. The queen's kind of blocking in a bishop. This pawn's protected. Here comes a knight. That was pretty cool. So, Yuki-chan apparently doesn't know how to move pieces. Like, can't move very far, so just like tapping the king back and forth. Poor Yuki-chan. Dame, Yuki-chan, dame. So you're kind of just stuck there right now, brother. We don't have en passant or wherever it is. If only. Or... We have Shapeshifter. This could be hilarious. Let's see what the pawn is next turn. Hoping for a queen. Woo. This is surprisingly fun. Oh, I wonder if the pawn turns into a queen, we'll say, and we win. Does the pawn stay as a queen? What a delight. I'm feeding a pawn here intentionally. Oh, bishops can go backwards. Ah! Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is a good attack. Good. A bishop for a knight I wouldn't mind, but again, I'm stuck with my losses. My losses are permanent. Attacking this. Oh boy. Free and rooks, free and rooks, free and rooks. You're attacking a pawn. We'll move forward one step. Hello. That's weird. I guess it stopped my rook from moving. Okay. We gotta get some attacking on the king, obviously. So this attacks the king, but not in a good way. I need to be more aggressive with my bishop here. That's fine. Is it a roguelike chess game? Matt, that's exactly it. If you click the link in chat, you can see more. Roguelike chess game. It's insane. You lose your pieces permanently. And then you can buy new ones in the store, etc. It's a really, really fun and funny game. I'm going to use another shapeshifter on my knight. We'll see who becomes someday, my friend. I like this. Woof woof, says Yuki-chan. Wait, why did I win? Wait, why did I win, team? I wonder if the knight turned into a queen? Or something. Because stepping forward here, the knight must turn into a queen. I wish it would show me the transition. Because other than that, I shouldn't be winning. I'm pretty sure. Nothing's attacking the king other than nothing. Oh, that's cool. On we go. Echo, Echo, Echo. Next card you play is applied twice. Corruption is very expensive, but hilarious. Guardian Angel. Nearby figure being attacked will be take a hit instead. If I can use that one correctly, that'd be cool. Come along, Corruption. Come along, Guardian Angel. I heard you've been mean to my little underlings. I can't overlook that. So once again, we've lost some pawns and the knight, unfortunately. Once again, we're corrupting their queen. Okay, you can't corrupt the queen. You can corrupt any of the minor pieces you want. The rook, I think, is funniest. We'll see how it goes next turn. There are now 3 teams in the game. I think shape-shifting a pawn early seems very, very funny to me. And now let's have a move. Let's just move the queen out a little bit. Haha! So be very careful that we don't accidentally get anywhere where the third team can attack us. But while they're doing their thing, you know, we're having a good time. Smush! Yes, they're going wild, attacking backwards and so on. It's really, really strange, but I'm all about it. Team, it's been another hour. Hey! I let my queen get taken. That's pretty bad. Nobody likes that. Anyway, 3-minute break, my friends. Back to it in 3 minutes. One of the strangest games we've played recently. Let's see if we can figure out a little bit more crossword in this break. After the 3-minute ad break, we'll be back for, you know, a couple more hours of this game. It's about 11 o'clock my time. 3 hours left to go on today's stream. I hope you're doing very, very well. Smoking pipe. Smoking pipe. Unsure. Level. I had tier before, but on the way, cert just feels wrong. And like AIE is bad. So tier is not working. Level. Even could work. On the way, sent. Alright, corner is dealt with. That's a huge improvement. Now, can I work off of that? They prompt much page turning. Long silences. That's so nice. Something have. It have. Up de fave. All rough. Okay, so Sid Vicious genre, I believe, is some kind of punk. What kind I don't like, Brit punk? I have no idea. That might be wrong, but I'm just not sure. A server to continental breakfast. Some kind of pan I like quite a bit. But I just don't know. Rough and blank, a term in Brit, I don't know. BU. Outed agent and spy lingo. Is this like busted, possibly? In a natural state. No. 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 Do I feel like continue stumbling around with this one? Do I? You know what? I don't. Team, what do you know? What do you know, team? You're aware of any of these things? What, for example, is, I don't know, rough and blank in bridge. Do you play bridge? I don't play bridge. What, for example, prompt much teetering? Naked. So I like naked here. But isn't Hedda Gabler's name spelled H-E-D-D? First name in a Ibsen play? Is it Hedea instead? I'm pretty sure it's Hedda there. Smoking pipe. I want bomb. Bong still. I don't know. You shouldn't have. Oh, I like that. You shouldn't have. So punk is wrong then. Okay, good. And pan is wrong also. I like you shouldn't have very much though. Thank you for help on that one. So with that added, what can I figure out myself? Smoking pipe. Smoking pipe. Smoking pipe. Oh, no idea. You know, naked more than Ibsen play? Sure enough. 41 Cross might be hulas. Oh, I like that now. Dancer to Kuma's instruction. I think I had them before, but yeah. And so busted might return. Au naturel. Cat. I'm put busted in. I think it's probably wrong. We'll see though. Or else, you know, 15 across is in your 15 across in your temper. I mean, that would work, but then sassed is wrong then. Express this could be dissed instead of sassed. Puts then to is like dams potentially. Fly or popper. Are these lures? Are they lures? I think they are. I know about fly fishing. So puts an end to like salts. Halts! You hiss at people. Ay! Fly fishing. Very good. Alright, so the Amelia I don't know either at all. What's her name? Amelia actress. Is Clark. That might help a little bit. Grimmelkin. No idea. Boorish sort of louts. So later's been wrong the whole time. It is cyan. I was thinking colors though. What is CMYK team? CYNK? Cyan something. It goes in the pot, the ante does. Hideaway's a nest instead. We got it back to our game. But we've made progress. We'll see. Cyan, magenta, yellow, black. I said it was indeed a color of like printers, and it was. Thank you for knowing things, team. Black is spelled with the BLAC big K. That's weird. All right, back to our game. So the queen came charging down, taking my bishop. I didn't appreciate that even a little bit. If we go to here, we threaten the queen and get a queen trade. If we go here, we attack the queen. Queen goes to there. Do I just queen? No, but queen trades aren't real anymore. I like that. They're running away. Greatly afeared what they are. They have so many rooks on the back line there. So many rooks. I could take a rook. That's no good. So maybe the corruption early was a mistake. Possibly an error of play there. They're just running their queen around like a crazy person. Oh, I should have. Oh no! It can corrupt my pieces also. Also, they have no king anymore. I didn't realize it corrupt my pieces also. I don't like that. Oh, this is not nice. I lost my king. Wait, why can't I move? Why can't I move? What I do? Is my queen in danger? I don't think the queen's in danger here. The queen can't move. It looks like nobody can move anymore. Here. Guardian Angel. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I think losing my... So I bet that losing my king to corruption broke the game. Dear dev friend. I should probably write an email about this. Like, dear dev friend, I'm loving your game. Just so you know, corruption mechanics are weird. I believe I broke the game. That's fine. New story mode. Here we go. Let's see if we break the story mode again or if we can get through it. So you've been running for a hallway over and over again. The Silver Queen is convinced we're almost out. Just keep going. Gonna be safe. We have found the queen. We're gonna save the queen. I won't leave her alone. Flirting simulator, let's go. A guard shows up. He's a bit of an idiot, unfortunately, and he wants to fight because we broke out of our cage. Why would you do that? We fight him. We fight him. It's a simple pawn. He just wants to go home. We move the queen forward. Move the queen forward. I want to settle it nicely. If you're difficult, you're leaving me no choice. I kind of wonder what happens if you leave him alive as long as possible. Does he give different messages? He doesn't seem to, unfortunately. So, there you go. Let's not make any drastic decisions. On we go. This is the crazy, crazy card where king can move like a queen. Yas, king indeed. Reinforcements, a knight on horseback. Have horses ever been airdropped? I know that, of course, people are, paratroopers and so on. But can horses be airdropped? That poor horse, if so. On we go, saving our points. Look, I'm an employee here. You're doing your job. Trying to be nice to him. He leads us through. We say thank you. Tell him to be nice to himself. Okay, very good, very good. Phase 2. We now meet a kitchen. Oh, not like this again. So this is the first place that we locked up before. I believe if we reload, it feels like it's having the same errors, unfortunately. Oh, it's just so much fun, but at this point, the demo bugs are a little issue. We got through again this time. That's good. We meet the commander. He just wants to cook. He doesn't want to fight, but turns out he is indeed the boss. He has all of his little guards, too. I was told earlier this is a classic chess puzzle for beginners, so... we go forward. We're gonna have to, like, waste a turn or something. Go third there. I think if I just like go to the outer edge, that'd be fine. I think I'm playing it. Oh. Don't mind me. Hey, we got a pawn. Alright, we're back to the beginning of the game. The guard's here again. What happened? What happened? Alright. So we got ourselves one special card, and then the Sage to earn more points. I got distracted. I was trying to encourage you all with the knowledge now that I'm not as good as you are. Yes, this level, I want to believe is actually part of the game. Like, do you go to the menu at the right points? It's part of like the meta narrative of the game. Meet the commander again. Oh! Okay, unfortunately we're stuck again at the pot's overcooking, which is the same place we locked up last time. So when we get this particular message, we've been here before, to fight everyone again, the commander's away, new on the stove, it's overcooking, we turn down the heat, and I think that's about it. Maybe if I alt-tab out and back in, that'll help. Yeah, we tried restarting the game at this point, but I think we're going to play in endless mode because the story is just having some troubles currently. That's how it goes. If I control delete and then go back in, does that help it? I always enjoy opening the task manager and threatening the game, saying, look, you start working right, or I'm gonna close you. What do you say? Yeah, I would say no, unfortunately not gonna work. Fine. All right. Endless mode's good fun also. I'll just need to be really, really careful and not lose all my characters. But no, this is today's game. I told the dev I'd be playing it for 4 hours in total, about an hour and a half in so far, and so we're having a good time, but do need to make good on my promises for sure. With endless mode, you start with 20 points. And roll call, you get 3 free pawns. I think we'll save. This time. Okay, so the commander's in charge. Just wait until he blunders. Try to save all the pieces. Okay. So you move forward 1 step. A bishop is now free. My queen is also free. Let's protect our pawn. Surprise! Bishop! So first run through, definitely some blunders happening. That's fine. I prefer not to lose his pawn, but just in case I do. Okay. So we could threaten his knight with this knight. We don't touch the same piece twice. That's the rules. What are the rules now? what do I do? I guess we just move this forward. That's given to the knight, though. No. Move you forward. Okay. So that was given away. Also, I move the queen out. They don't. I'll have right, trading. Like, this is a standard move for me. Take that and move on with our lives. But losing pawns at all. I now care about pawns. How did that happen? That I came to care about pawns. This one's a safe take. Again, I'd usually force this right away. This time, no. If I'm not going to be giving up any pieces, I feel like I should play much more defensively on my half of the board and force him to come in. But okay. What would be nice here? I'm trying to get my bishops out into a useful position, but they're all kind of jammed up right now. That's something. That's in fact a move. Okay, their queen's partially out now. If I take this pawn, the queen comes out, it's very cool. Oh, that was not what was expected. Goodbye, rook! Goodbye, rooks. At least it wasn't the queen. How do we attack our queen? Here. That's not good. Oh, losing a whatever I lost there. We now attack the queen. They didn't really move. I'm confused by that. I'm so surprised the knight didn't come forward there to take that. I guess the case that our knight covered it. Okay, so they're not attacking a bishop here who's unprotected. Probably better just to move them out the way. That bishop is attacking nobody currently. Hey, Skelly, good seeing you. Suit looking clean. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to wear a lighter suit today. Usually a dark suit kind of guy, but it's spring, and so looking good for you, my friend. Hopefully. Hope you're having a good day, though. I appreciate y'all coming by. If you want to talk about anything in particular, let me know. For right now, I'm playing this fun little game and trying very hard not to be bad at it if possible. You followed a long time ago as Dancin' Ricky. I'm sorry to say I don't remember Dancin' Ricky as a name, but I'm glad you're here anyway. Okay, so we pushed against the king. The bishop can get in and back out safely. All good? Hey, thank you. Now, I've been streaming for basically forever. I don't know if there was a time before the streamer. Back in the long time ago. Maybe. Maybe there may have been a time, but it is unfortunately now gone to us all. I used to play story games a long time ago. Time to be super aggressive with Bishop, I think. Wiping up. Started watching in 2017. I started streaming in 2015, I think. So, like I said, it was not a before time. Okay. Yeah, the commander had one inspired move, and then a somewhat less inspired move since then. We can attack his king here. Let's see here. So if he attacks the knight, we're able to cover it. But no one's attacking him currently. I can have my my pawn promote. He took something. Now, do I have two kings or two queens? Like going forward, do I have two queens? Also, I never moved my queen. What a good player I am. Alright, we have 43 points. Shapeshifter, hilarious. Garden. Spawns a garden on a tile. Brings 1 mana every 2 turns. So we need to survive for at least 10 turns. We don't have two queens. Yeah, unfortunately, promotions do not carry forward. I understand why that is, but wouldn't it be so much fun to have 9 permanent promotions? I think so. How did your garden grow? Now, does that garden block out the tile? We'll find out. Alright, E4 gang as always. You're being attacked, so we attack you reciprocally. Whatever you want to say on that. So I guess one advantage of losing my pawns is I can develop much faster. That seems like a nice thing, I guess. They took my pawn. I don't know why, but okay. If the queen comes forward, recovered. No. Okay. So that's fine. If my queen comes forward, their queen comes forward, my queen's in good shape for it. I need to find more ways of respawning my my characters. Because as of right now, not much doing. We're just losing them gradually. Okay, queen could take this. Queen's then lost to rook. So you can stand in the garden. That's lovely. I like that. Surprisingly, their queen came forward, and now my can too. Okay, is there a way to get checkmate here? Queen goes here, not checkmate. Queen goes here, not checkmate either. Queen goes here, there can't be a punishment. Delightful. You're threatening my king, so I've got to move the king. That way's fine. We can now go back in, take the rook. Their bishop is just hanging out. I mean, taking their pieces versus defending mine is such a strange thing to think about right now. What do I want to do here? I don't want to lose the bishop. Bishop. I also don't want to have the rook coming out. I'll do it. Rook comes out fine. I take rook. I take knight. King is threatened. I take pawn. I move here. I move, not there. Yes, there, not there. How do I make a advance on this? I don't have a white bishop, do I? Okay, if I get a rook out there, we can do the ladder thing. That's pretty neat. Okay, you can't return that. He's down to just pawns now. Pawns the king. And so we can wipe up pretty quickly with this. Okay. I believe it's the case that if we can get a stalemate, then golly gosh, we win. Okay. So you come up to here. There we go. There we go. All right. A victory of 63 points now. Sniper. Figuring an attack, another figure without moving. What does that even mean? Like, do they make their normal move and then get to attack anyway? Maybe. Spawn 3. You know, I'm gonna buy these two. Again, I wonder... Hello, Yuki-chan. I wonder if the pawns are permanent. I doubt they are. But we have some pawns now. Let's find out. May have been good to save that. Again with the garden, please. Okay. 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 I don't have a knight on the left side. That's me attack, no problems. Control the center, please. Good. Very good move, me. Fantastic moves here, team. This is the kind of gameplay why you watch this stream of all streams. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. This one knight is forking everything. Oh my goodness, that's pretty bad. Holy cow, I have one knight in the back line, I have no idea what to do. Oh no! What is even going on? It's endlessly for... Am I doing this to myself, team? Have I just done this to myself? How on earth did that happen? Like, I'm not joking. Genuinely, how on earth did that happen? Or just like knight strong? I think we just say knight strong and feel bad about ourselves now. Yuki-chan? Yuki-chan? I'm not having a good time anymore, Yuki-chan. That was so bad. That was so bad. I've never used knights that effectively. That's really amazing to see. Oh, the king's in the way. Poor king. I feel like I might be at like level, I don't know, level 10 chess possibly. Just eating everything. Okay, I'm ready to GG now. Here, you can have my king. I don't mind so much. Enjoy the king. He's delicious. There we go. All right. So with no king, we got to do a new one. I try to restart the same place. Okay, I believe this is the beginning again. Garden, very good. Let's go. I could have garden twice. So, oh, when you continue, you really do continue. No. We need to start new, thank you. Swap my stream to a Saturday stream that I have no time limit here. I do there. I guess I started the actual story again. No. New endless, thank you. There we go. We're good now. Yeah, I mean, I think once the knight got in the back row there, it was sort of just all over. But this is the Blood Queen. I plant my garden. There you go. I put my back row probably. We play slow here. Okay, we protect our pawns here. We move our knights out here. Cool. We advance some pawns here. We take a pawn here. We lose a pawn here. We have a rook in the middle here. This is fine. It's all fine. His rook cannot cause major problems right now, I don't think. We attack. Rook runs away for some reason I don't understand. Maybe the reason they decided to have me as their advertising player is the knowledge that you all, when you click that link in stream, when you go check out Yes My Queen on Steam, you then know, oh, I could do better than him. And because of that, you're going to play the game, and you're going to do better than me. And that's pretty cool. Isn't that pretty cool? If you have a player of too high skill, everyone will get too confused. Like, you know, I could never be that good. But don't worry, you are that good. So, his bishop's attacking my bishop. If I rush on in there and fight it, I lose my bishop to a knight. I guess we just ignore it then? Maybe? Possibly? I don't know. The game needs time to cook. Oh, exactly. It's early demo. I think the aim for today's stream is just to get the attention out there. To get some wish list, maybe? To get people to be behind the game. I don't think it's a, look, this game is totally finished. Again, it's not even released. Frankly, I was supposed to play this game a week or so back, but the dev creator manager said, hey, let's take one more week to get some bugs figured out. And so I know the people behind it are working hard on it. When you play it on different computers, of course it requires a lot of different, what's the phrase for it? Modification? That's not quite right. A lot of different ways of creating the game so that it can play on any given computer. And I don't like how we're trading down, just so you know. Like, this does not feel super great. We still have more pieces, but still. What do you do with the queen here? I'd like to fork into the king, but that's not what happens here. Okay, so we don't want the pawns to take that. That'd be pretty bad. Okay, if I jump to here, the pawn takes the knight takes a pawn, nothing happens at all. Maybe they're inspired by a joke that Lyric plays so bad on Sub Sunday that resulting purchases are rage purchases to play it better. Oh, I'm sure. No, I think there is like a real contingent of people who play games to show up the streamer. And I think that's totally 100% legitimate. I think it's a beautiful thing if you can do better than your streamer can, because your streamer is just trying to do the best he can. She can, they can, and it's not going well. It's not going well. In many cases, it's not going well. Okay. If we go here, that pawn is protecting. Mr. Board Games. Have you seen this game yet, Mr. Board Games? Thanks for that resub number 1. First subscription of the day, I do believe. Thank you. Yeah, if you like board games, this game is chess and a roguelike together. It's absolutely nutso fun. Why do I feel trapped? So strange. Okay, we can take this with no retribution, I believe. We lost something down there, though. We take this with no retribution, I believe. I think I'm losing pawns. And there's losing a bunch of pawns. This is not covered. This is not being attacked. Good night, Farinanthus. Hope we're doing well. Sleep well tonight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Unfortunately, your home has an infestation. I didn't know how to tell you this, but I figure on stream's a place to do it. Okay, I want to get a knight into a position where it's protecting this square. Or attacking this square. We don't see a way to do that right now. Okay. We can move the queen over and start attacking things. Okay, you're not attacking the knight. This attacks a pawn, that's fine. Okay. I do want to do too much cleanup, because I don't know how actually to capture kings. Like, I'm not joking about that, I swear. We do the cleanup, so I just get confused otherwise. Okay. So this is attacking the king. Hey! Wait. Oh. Hey! With a collection of like 6 pieces, I managed to get checkmate. Nice. Nice. Alright, welcome to the store once more. Accidental mate's the only kind of mate I get. It's the best thing you can do. Need more peasant, or need more pawns rather. Restock. More pawns. Can't afford them. Okay. I'd like some pawns, please. Please exist forever, thank you. Garden, go. Get more points. Okay. Maybe dumping the pawns was a mistake, because now my bishop is blocked out. Alright, so they get all their points back, and I get nothing, unfortunately. Is moving a pawn on the outside edge a powerful start? Like, it surprises me. I think we discussed this before, and the general consensus was, yes, it's good for the element of surprise, because most people are used to challenges in the center to get things started. But, like, frankly, just confusing me usually. It's not a good start. Okay. Not a good start, says resident chess expert, unnamed comment. Good to know. Good to know. Hello, Queen. Didn't expect to see you so early. So, you're zooming to here. The knight would stop you. I like you're moving your pants before a fist fight. I have never heard something described so well. I thank you. Got some points. Got some points. I'd like to take that, but that's check, I believe. I think, well, you can't move in check. You can't move in check. I think you move in check, no problem. What are we trying to do now? my constant question while playing this game, what am I trying to do with myself? This attacks a bishop, not in a useful way. Here, you go forward. A little unexpected there, but okay. So his queen is now blocked out by his pawn. And so may I fork somehow? Well, I'm attacking a pawn with no retribution. Hello, bishop. This is fine. This is fine. King, good. Cool. If I were a good player, what would I do? I want him to take my pawn, because then the rook eats the queen. That'd be pretty cool. Bum 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 bum. Okay, the knight can do things. The knight is safe here. The knight eats that. The knight is threatening the queen. The knight has been consumed. Good. I'm playing too quickly. I think because there's not a real person on the other side, I'm playing very, very fast. Where in a person versus person match, I get so focused on what is the opposition doing. That's a very different way of how I'm playing right now. I don't know why I'm playing this way. It's often called in traditional circles poorly. King is threatened, good. Okay, how do I do this? How do I eat him up? So knight can come and eventually help. Queen going, oh, wait. Haha! Does that help me at all? I don't know. But at least made the king move away. That was nice. Okay, we can't eat that. There's nothing to diagonal into. I really like the idea that you can beat Stockfish because you have abilities you wouldn't have otherwise. I have no idea why his queen moved backwards. Oh. Well, that's a thing. That's the thing. We can threaten his king. We can take his rook. No, we can't. Okay, their queen is in a position here. I can't attack the queen in a useful way right now. I can charge on forward. Oh, I get so focused. I get so focused on like, hey, I'm attack. So that's what's happening right now. I've mentioned previously while playing actual chess that I swing wildly from, hey, I'm defending, to, hey, I'm attacking, without really remembering why I'm doing either one. Oh, that's unfortunate. I believe we're in a bad spot now, team. Well, he threw away his queen, and thank goodness for that, but nah, I think we're in a pretty bad spot now. But that's okay. Thank you for throwing away your pieces, making me feel better about myself after all of this. Boy. Alright, so you can only move forward a little bit. Why is that? Huh. Oh, the king is currently in check. Yeah, that's no good. The king is currently in check. That's no good. Okay. How do I stop this? After they threw away all those pieces. Threaten queen, not yet. Threaten queen. Oh, cool. So when you get there, it automatically promotes the queen. No choice, actually. Wait. Am I treating the king like a queen? Am I literally an idiot? Like, this is not even funny, team. Well, again, I'm literally an idiot. I'm currently feeding his king. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe his king will grow to be big and healthy someday. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Because again, remember, these do not stay as permanently queens. Just remember that. We good? Please be good. There we go. I won, but I gave everything. All right, can I find the pink? I can find the ICBM. Let's go and try that one. They demote. I can't believe I treat. Oh no. Alright, so launch your figure the ballistic missile and destroy everything in a 1 square range. Really? Friends, we're playing as North Korea. I thought I gotta choose where it went down. Werner von Braun is very confused. I just killed my own king. I believe we've lost. I can't move anymore. I thought we could point. I was so excited for pointing at their queen. Boo. We can make a garden, that's fun. This is a fun game. It is in need of a little patching still, but man, what a cool idea this is. Oh, team. Oh, team. I'm all about it. Like, more than just jokingly, it really is sincere. I am having a fun time. Now, many of you will say that I have a fun time in any game, and there is some truth to that, but it's a silly, fun story. I'm guessing if one gets good at chess, and if one is able to play with a little bit less buggy version, this game could have a tremendous amount of staying power. Now, I do wonder how many chess purists will be willing to come over. Right, how many chess purists will say, you know, I will play this game as well. It's a weird version of chess, but that seems fun. How many people want to say, okay, I've just played chess? So I guess I'm curious, how many of you are, number one, into chess? And then of those of you who are into chess, would you play this chess variant? Or would you just want to stay with normal chess? Because, like, I will say that I'm into chess, but bad at chess. Nonetheless, I'm having fun. That's partially because I deal with losing with laughter, as opposed to losing with losing with rage. Unexpected. And we're back to the easiest fights, so I don't exactly mind what's happening here. Oh, that was good. That was a good move. It's to chess like Balatros to poker. Wolfred, that's very smart. It uses the idea of chess. It used the idea of chess to inspire a game. That's a really nice way of phrasing it, frankly. No, not this again. Not this again. This happened last time, in which, like, Insanity Knight took everything. I don't like Insanity Knight. Okay, it was not as bad as last time, because I eventually found the rook could attack, but... one of these days... Oh, en passant? Wait, how's en passant work? Is it that way? Oh, no! I went the wrong direction. I only vaguely understand what it means. I was like, in passing, you grab it. I should have gone that way instead. All right, fair. Wait, do I actually have En Passant? I'm not sure if I have it in this game. Because there's a special upgrade that one could take to do it. I don't know. I don't know. God. Let's not talk about the strange French things. Okay, there's a special En Passant card you can get. Possibly. I need to stop playing badly, though. I'm just playing badly right now. Okay. That's their queen. I moved into their queen line. I keep thinking the one with the helmet is the king, but it's the queen. Yeah, no more French words. French words confuse me tremendously. Have my rook out this early also confused me very much. This is safe. Okay. Cool. Big old open spot in front of this pawn. I feel like I should be heading down to the 45-yard line. How does one even play this game? I'm playing way too fast. Like I said, I think it's because I'm playing as if I'm playing as a huge... I don't know why I'm playing so fast. Because it's a silly game. I think, okay, you know, I want to restart. I actually want to restart and take the game seriously. Let's be a serious player playing in serious ways. There's a real human against me. That's what it is. Real human here. Two new ones. Number one, Road Roller. Turns pawn into a road roller that can eat figures directly in front of it. I love it. Where is she? Randomly disappears and reappears on board. I don't know what that means. Sounds hilarious though. Very slow play time. I don't know how many turns the road roller works. I'll save it for right now. How much coffee today? Only 1 cup. I'm trying to keep things like light and interesting. Yeah, I think anytime I play a new game, I want to keep things light and interesting for everybody. But I understand why. There are many ways to do that. Okay, that one's fine. So, currently nothing's happening. I think anytime I play a new game, I think to myself, oh, what do the people want to see? And of course, I have no idea really, but they want to see winning play, not fast play. Okay. I don't like that pawn over there. I'm going to ignore him. So because we've kind of taken everything already, I don't fully know what to do. I'll just move you forward, thank you. Okay. I got a knight I can bring out. Sure. Okay. That knight's not attacking anything really interesting right now. Just like, let's build up the middle some more. I'd like to move you forward, but you are protected, I guess. Okay, their queen is way out there now, attacking my beloved knight. We protect our knights. We take the queen. Cool. Pawn's attacking the knight there. Knight goes away. This is a safe place for the knight to be. Neat. The AI blundered. Yeah, this is the very first fight. So the AI gets harder and harder as you go along in the endless mode. And so it's going to blunder early. But in just a level or two here, no more blunders. Only sadness. Okay. I don't know why they moved the rook, but they did. This is a fork. It's also the bishop attacks it. But if I get the fork there, it would either be a bishop or the king. Now, I guess the king can move one over, protect the bishop. Never mind. There's nothing I can attack with my bishop. So, Killer, apparently the AI here is Stockfish. It's at different levels consistently. And the final boss apparently is Stockfish at full. I have a fork on a rook. Yeah, so apparently the last one, though, is Stockfish at full. In a way that can't be beaten by humans. Unless you have the special cards to use. I have a fork on a rook. I don't see how I'm in a position to attack a rook, honestly. What am I missing? Unnamed Comet, please help. So, right. I have this fork on a rook. That's not on the rook, though. No, that's on the king and the bishop. Oh, here! Here! The L's! The L's, you fool! Thank you. Oh, the L's. Thank you for, having eyes, I suppose. Ah, I always forget that. I mean, they're all L's, but I missed that one entirely. Brutal. Thank you for seeing that. Okay, so you're protected. You can just go forward one. Hello. You're attacking nobody much right now. We could attack a bishop, though the king is protecting it. You stay there for right now, it's fine. Okay, this is my queen. If I put you here, and then attack with the queen, the bishop just takes the queen, or the knight and the king and so on. I don't know. Hey, Druid, how's it going? Hello, Gisp. Welcome, Druid viewers. I'm Resorty. We're playing a brand new demo game. We're being sponsored to do so. Let me say it directly. See the ad up there. This game is called Yes, My Queen. It's a story-based game in which you play chess against increasingly difficult characters while also having roguelike cards. Chess plus Slay the Spire, it's delightful. It's really, really good. And you're absolutely right, Norris. At some point, you can get a card called Yassify, and it makes your king turn into a queen also. And the card's bright pink, and I love it. Good call. We'll go and road roll with you. It turns the pawn into a steamroller. I didn't expect that. This is the king. Yum, 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 yum. There's no way the steamroller stays the steamroller, but if it does, alright, we've got 22 points of spending. Shapeshifter. So here's how you learn en passant. I believe you don't have this otherwise, so I'll go ahead and buy that for your collective enjoyment. That's enough spending for now. We've had the melancholic queen now. We lost one pawn, unfortunately. And we have Road Roller again. I don't know why we have it twice. That's amazing, though. That's very funny. Steamroller is an amazing chess piece. So I want all the clue chess pieces, right? I want to have the shoe and the little hat and the little puppy dog. I think I heard that more recent editions of Monopoly don't have the puppy dog anymore. Is that true? They have like the race car now. Oh, I love the race car. This is from Waldo Devs. It is not. This game is from a group called, is it Wall Spaghetti? I think it's their first game they're working on. And gosh, it's a fun time. But yes, the card art is definitely inspired by other art you've seen in other places. So where's Wendy? I believe that you hide your queen and she popped up in random places. It's an absolute delight. Okay, I'm gonna shapeshift my pawn, and we'll see what nonsense we get in the middle like that. Absolutely all about it. Alright, protect my possible pawn knight thing. That's being attacked, but it is protected, no problem. Here comes a knight. For some reason, increasingly strong Stockfish believes that, like, forking my king early is so good. Happily, we have a queen to help with that. No problem. They also just threw away the possibility of checking. Wait, why do they have two queens? That was a knight. Sorry. That was a knight. We're good. I'm so confused what happened there. Okay. Let us develop something in the middle. You're being attacked. That's fine. Man, I bring my queen out and just get confused every single time. You're unprotected, but you're forward fine. You're now protected. That's good. I wonder what else can pop into. Like, can the transforming pawn become a king, for example? I'm not sure. Okay. If I jump to here, the knight is threatening my knight. We could potentially take him afterwards. Not a good move. How do I get some fork fun on? Okay. So if we jump to here, we're then threatening this. That's their queen. It's too early. Too early for the knight to fork, at least in my case, because I don't really know how it works. Knight back to the middle. Cool. Surprise knight forward. This is an interesting moment. I can have my pawn change files, but I don't think I want to. Actually, I don't know why you did that. So, fun. Hello, pawn. Hello, pawn. Okay. From here, we can have a fork, but it's easily defeated. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. It would be interesting with Grandmaster level player versus player tournament. Oh yeah, I do wonder who all was reached out to with the Would You Play Our demo. I'm honored to be chosen. I hope you're enjoying seeing a game that I did not know about otherwise, but I'm guessing in the long term they'd love to have the major chess streamers actually play it. And yeah, I mean, if it's building intensity, if there's wish lists coming in, then I hope the publisher is satisfied. I hope people are glad with my work, such as it is. But can you even imagine if Magnus Carlsen streamed this? It would be, a huge moment for the game. But we'll see how it goes. Forward. Well, Shapeshifter ended up as just a pawn again, unfortunately. So knight's being threatened. No way of stopping it right now. This fork is useless, unfortunately. I keep finding useless forks, I think, because the pawns are still in their back row. Okay, the queen is jamming up this bishop. This is threatening the king. Cool. Cool. Most chess streamers can't stream chess.com competitors. Would this be seen as a competitor of chess.com? Honestly, I don't know how that works. Because, it's chess. There's actually a number of flossy articles on, like, assume a game with different rules called Schmess. This is Schmess in some ways. I don't remember the rules for Schmess, unfortunately. Oh, really? Chess.com something like this also? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. In that case, you're stuck with me. Queen can take this with no problems. Queen took nothing? Maybe? Oh, is this checkmate? Wait, what's wrong? Okay, friends, time for a quick ad break. I'm in check? How? Oh, diagonally. Well, that's unfortunate. Back to it in 3 minutes. Time for a once-an-hour ad break. It's 2 p.m. my time. Hope you're having a good time. And we're learning together. Speaking of learning together, friends, it's time for you to help me solve this thing. I'm having some trouble, so I'd love for you to give me some suggestion. Short-legged hunting dog is a basset. Critical is RH. Critical. Assuming angry is wrong. Critical. Hurried. I guess Banff National Park is the first national park. Critical. Harsh. There we go. Whoops. Harsh. Peevish is... not sure at the moment. What is this? Much page turning. Closets. Vicious genre is something rock. But what, I don't know. What you got, team? Forces across is incorrectly written. You shouldn't have. That's right, isn't it? Punk rock. Punk rock is very good. That's very good, thank you. Cross references. So Grimmelkin's a crone, not a clone. Cross references is very smart. So busted is wrong for a spy who's been outed. Cross references, so smart. Buried? Burned, of course it's burned. In a natural state. What's this? Smoking pipe, the flu. Crude! Like crude oil. A coffee earns at a continental breakfast. U2 is the clone. Falls heavily. Like when it rains, it pours. Huffy. So rough and slough is a term in bridge. There you go. There you go, team. There you go. There you go. There you go. Woo! Thanks for a little help on that one. Your nudge made that thing possible. No nudge, it would have been there forever. And the lack of knowing Clark, and then getting stuck on it being blank punk to blank rock. Punk rock, of course. And one point I was like, oh, is it rock or punk? But no idea. All right, team, very good. I'm running AFK for about 30 seconds just to fill up my water glass. I'll be right back. I think we're gonna win this one. Maybe. See you in a second. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. As I walked away, I remembered years ago, I was watching a streamer who had to use the restroom, and so left stream for a while, and said, I'm back in a little bit, and then forgot to mute his headset microphone. And you can imagine how that went. Definitely not his proudest moment. Definitely not what one wants to hear. But some little people couldn't get enough of it, as it was very, very, very funny. Alright, this is why we don't use headset microphones, I'm sure. While it's true everyone does that, it's not clear I want to hear any of it. So Queen here is attacking my king. I thought I had checkmate sorted. If we just step here, I think we're fine. Okay, I now don't have checkmate sorted, unfortunately. I do have, if we attack here and the queen takes my piece, then the knight takes their queen. But because the way this game is played, I don't want to lose my queen. We can do Steamroller again, just start, like, flying through. Knowing when to retreat. Something I'm pretty bad at still. Of the many things which I'm bad, that is one. Not a real fork. Don't get too excited. Not a real fork, don't get too excited. Okay. I don't want to sacrifice a knife. I just need to move forward some pawns, I think. When in doubt, move forward some pawns. What's nice here is if their bishop comes, I was hoping. Okay. If we attack to here, no. I need to get that queen out the way. And they have a big old long pawn line. Oh, you're a rook now. Not kind of in the way, though. So as a rook, I can change this fellow's file. Which, again, is bizarre to be able to do. Huh. Someone may have misplayed there for a moment. Okay. If I go here, it threatens their king. But they just take it, and that's bad. Go here, we threaten a rook. Nothing of value. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, their king is on the move. Who knows why? I keep looking for forks. I'm just not seeing them right now. With all their diagonal movers. Forward! Not sure the good exchange. So this is the second time the game to the second stage has been disastrous for me. So while I think I can beat the first stage pretty consistently and pretty well, after that, I struggle. And I'm not exactly sure why, other than, hey, that's my natural level. Fine. Fine. I feel like after a bit, though, I begin just sending more and more characters into the grinder. We're attacking the queen. Under normal conditions, I would just grab the queen. It's normal condition time. God. We lost them both, but we got the victory. On to level 3. Now, if I re-roll, will I eventually see like characters to recruit? I've seen pawns in there, but how do I get more characters? The real question. Okay, level 3, endless mode, here we go. Hey Mike, any chance we get some Warhammer 3 this next week? I can't decide, Mike. I really enjoy Warhammer 3 and I kind of want to get back to it, but there are other Warhammer games also. So tomorrow will be the question what we're playing. This is a one-day sponsorship. Loving it, but I'll play it again in the future after some more work on it, some polishing, I guess. But no, I don't know, Mike. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it, but there are a lot of games to play. I don't know. I've been feeling like my game selection, as always, is somewhat questionable recently, so who knows? Who knows? For early AI, I should learn Scholar's Mate. Isn't that like where one finds a way to like drive a diagonal piece in because the king can't move? It's not clear that they're exposing themselves to that. Now, maybe they are, I'm just not seeing it, but not sure, not sure. Queen and Bishop are mates, yeah. Maybe so. Maybe so. Like in this case, I don't quite see how to do that, other than, like, That's not the king. That's the queen. Keeping thrown off. Like, at this point, I don't have enough bishops. I'm afraid. Okay, if queen comes forward, she gets eaten. Here, we just go forward again. Oh, boy. At what point is it not a blunder? Like, at what point is the game just... There's already, you've made some bad decisions in life. I think Shapeshifter might be on a cooldown or something. I can't cast it. But yes, manage to learn Scholars Mate. I kind of want to waste turn. Okay, great, thank you. I kind of want to waste turns and force them to come forward. Because my fighting force is a bit small at the moment. I don't mind you walking forward again. You do you, my friend. You did that. We can... Oh, no! There's a bishop there. Oh, I had a plan. I'm falling over. I had a plan there. If I didn't mind the pawn walking forward, because my king could eat it. Instead, he gets to eat my rook. I'm a queen. No. No. Oh, no. Do I have to keep playing now? My tiny little force. Tiny little force. Okay, I'm threatening this. There's no retribution. I'm checking. Oh, there is. I'm just not seeing things. I'm just not seeing things. I'm just not... that was a... that was a... I'm just gonna move pawn forward because I'm feeling bad about myself. I now feel even worse. Oh, man, team. I believe that round 3 might be the end of my competence, we'll call it. Yeah. I think we've had a good time here, team. I think we've enjoyed ourselves. Alright, back to the top. We're gonna give up that one. New endless mode. New endless mode. If you don't know what we're doing today, friends, we're playing a little video game called Yes, My Queen. It's a truthfully, delightfully fun game that I am very, very, very bad at. But if you know how to play chess, if you like roguelikes, if you're interested in checking it out, do click the link in chat. It's there twice now. It is an altogether delightful time. If only I were a little bit better at seeing things. So this is what? This gives the pawn a special move of sideways or backwards. If you want Balatro chess, that's exactly the phrase. It is Balatro chess. Yuki-chan, it's good seeing you. I wonder how many different characters there are to play against it. I think I've seen 3 or 4 of them so far. I haven't discovered if they all play the same way. Or what? Alright, you're threatening my pawn. I am now defending my pawn. Good. That moves forward. I don't know what to say about that. I can move a bishop forward. I will try for a Scholar's Mate this time. Like, what it comes to is, like, if he moves this pawn forward, then we go, you know, and it's pretty great. So we can block it out with the another pawn there, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I should research the Scholar's Mate in some detail. That'd be a nice thing to do. Cap. The center is mine. It's only King's Mate? Okay. Don't try the Scholar's Mate. I was told to do it earlier, though. People were saying, you should learn it. Learn the Scholar's Mate. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay. 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 A lot of middle development. Will this be one of those matches where I don't know when to pull the let's get it on flag. This is not safe. There's knight there. Learn it and literally never use it. Wait, why don't you use the Scholar's Mate? Is it considered rude, possibly? I never want to be rude in any context, as you probably well know by now. Or does Scholar's Mate open you to profound issues if you don't play it correctly? Pawn for knight, I wouldn't mind. Okay, you're now threatening my bishop. It's easily countered. Okay, cool. So I could rush in and take your bishop at the cost of my bishop. If I just move away, we could step forward to stop this, but then we don't get any follow-up. I mean, I guess the follow-up is then it's like, So I was thinking before, if he attacks the pawn, then our bishop can take his bishop. That didn't happen, though. Instead, there's a knight in the middle here. I don't see any reason not to take it, I guess. Move forward one. I don't understand that. I believe I continue pushing through. Fine. I think I like that exchange very much. We develop a knight. We want to jump in very quickly, but I see the bishop's in the way. So we move forward. We want to grab this, but we know it's the very powerful bishop controlling everything. The master defender back there. So we need to get the horseman out of the way. That's a queen in front, so I think I like this. Attacking that, is it possible to get a fork here? Well, the queen's there, so it kind of protects the bishop. Here, he can just eat with pawn. The king is not really in threat. So I think nothing currently is useful here. We go here, bishop eats. So under normal conditions, I'd accept this, right? Because then the bishop come forward, my horsey follows up, but okay. I didn't like that at all. That was not a nice time. Sure. That was good, I think, because had he moved his bishop forward to take it, it would have led to our capturing the bishop with our knight, capturing his with our knight. I know she like talk about like what e4 instead, like ne4. It's still hard for me. I guess I wish the colors of the letters and numbers were slightly brighter here. As a newer player, I struggle with that. Okay, so we could just capture this, or we captured this. That would also get my my pawn back on the correct rank. Capturing this means their queen moves out and is then threatening my knight. Sure. Queen? No queen. Surprise. Okay, I'd like to be attacking or defending that square if possible. However, we can take this pawn also. We'll do that. That blocks the rook out more. Hello, queen. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. At a certain point, Yuki-chan gets very confused and just begins swinging pieces in so aggressively. And I always take all of them, though I'm not sure it's ever the correct decision. Okay, we can threaten his rook there. He lets us have it, or we have this one. This is going to be very close to a queen. This threatens with no problems, but I think taking the rook is better. We turn this into a queen or something. Only a queen. Okay, if I move you forward, and then you to here. Okay. I like that very much. Of course, it keeps moving forward. And the bishop's kind of an awkward location here. If we move forward to here, there's no threat. I need to make sure I see what he's doing on the other side and find ways to counter that. Okay. How best do we get our pawns past things? If we attack here, there's no follow-up. I'm currently looking for places I can look without any, like, anyone attacking us. This is attacking the king. If we attack from here, there's nothing you can do, but I can't get there easily. Okay. This is the part where I start cleaning up because I don't know what else to do. I should go out of the way. Okay. So, take that. Exchange and pawns. Exchange and pawns. Exchange and pawns. So, there's no way for my knight to attack the king right now. You're protecting here and here. Okay. I need to get the white bishop out also. This is good. Okay. Found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. I just need to find a way where we're attacking from a place where the knight could defend. Okay. Took us 4 pieces to do it, but they're in the end very good. Didn't move my queen, didn't move my rook. A victory, though. So level 1 completed. Let's take some silly cards. Awesome. Melancholic Queen, round 2. Plant the garden. Every 2 turns we get 1 mana. We spent 5 on it, so we'll save it. Or is it every 2, etc.? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. We've lost 2 pawns so far. Oops. Okay, we're now defending the pawn. I don't know why I moved this this knight over. That was very silly. I should move the pawn forward instead. Now it's kind of hanging out. Okay, you're being attacked, you're being defended, you're being defended. Again, I feel like I should just like hang out for a while instead of doing anything. It all feels a bit too worrisome currently. So, here's my rook. Cool. Never move an F-pawn. Is that protects the king from this side? I guess I understand why that would be. Okay. Pass some turns. You're attacking there. We do not care. We actually just push into you, can't we? Okay. You're attacking nothing. That's fine. Have a nice time over there. If we attack you, you just take it. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna move. If you jump here, you're attacking the queen, but that's covered. If you attack here, you're attacking the queen, it's covered also. I think we're fine. We made some decisions. Why we made them, I do not know. Okay. No. Need to find a way to jump where the pawns don't get in the way so I can get my, forks on. Okay. I guess I just have to take this. I'm surprised that worked that way, but okay. If I move you to here, you're protecting that pawn. Okay, so a lot is piling onto this one piece here. My bishop is in position also to fight it off if we need to. I can bring my knight here and continue piling in. Right now is just a pawn. So what it would amount to, I believe, is pawn for pawn, knight and bishop taken, my bishop is here. I think I like that. Huh. This is a... No, it's not. I mean, it is a fork, but it's just the queen eats me. I'm trying to do better at looking for forks with knights. Forks with knights, not forks with knives. This is the queen. I don't know what you can do right now. I mean, she can go attack the knight. Or so she eats that. The knight eats her. How can I threaten right now? That's what I do, like, put on a convincing threat instead of just playing defensively. Do something with you. We can threaten that pawn right there. That undermines what I'm trying to do in this block. Oh, team. Do I just step forward? Put even more into that. If I do that, though, the knight goes into a weird position. If the knight attacks here, we take the knight, no problems. Okay, I kind of like that. More complexity on that side. Okay, I'm going to move my queen to here. So the bishop just took a pawn unexpectedly. I forgot to check and see who is attacking the pawn when I moved the defender forward. Cool. So you're threatened right now. I can't move you, though, because of... Are these the kind of diagonals y'all are talking about? Surprise! It's a bishop! Okay. That stops the bishop from attacking immediately. This is more complex now. Put you here also. This spot is now well defended. But what do I do about it? Okay, a pawn can move sideways or backwards. I don't know if we can capture those directions. I turned into a little politician, and he can capture those directions. I said that. I never said that. Plausible deniability, my friends. Plausible liability on our politician. This gave us our queen, their queen rather. I don't know why. I like to imagine that the AI tilts in exactly the way I tilt also. I thought it's only for one turn, but you're still in politician mode. What a delight. What an absolute delight. This game, though. It is pretty silly. It's all did a pretty silly game. How do we pick the lock that is this thing? So the king is not threatened. If I take this, nothing bad happens. Cool. I wonder if Stockfish doesn't know how to handle the absolute weirdness that is this game sometimes. The absolute weirdness that is suddenly your character can walk side to side. I bet that's the case. Okay, nothing is forked here. You're in some danger. If we move to here, we protect both. Yeah, I think my desire to move in more aggressively often caused me to lose a piece. If we move in, we just lose the queen. Move to here, we're fine. If we move to here, we're checking, but the rook just eats it. Go to here, the rook eats, but we can follow up with the knight. Huh. Okay, right now, the queen's protecting. Yeah, it breaks the AI. I like that. I like the idea that like Stockfish starts really collapsing when pieces move in weird ways. I'm guessing it still behaves as if the pieces were moving the same ways. But that's fun. It's a fun time. Okay, this threatens the bishop. I think I'm fine with that. Okay, if we go to here, we threaten the king. The rook moves over. We take it with the horse. Nothing happens. I need to play more chess games, don't I? I think I recognize right away that my knowledge of chess games is very questionable. Hey, the kid 2020! Thanks for 300 bits! Happy Sunday to you! Happy weekend! The kid, thank you for your kindness and always supporting the channel, not just with nice words and being here, but financially also. It does help me to pay the bills and take my wife out for dinner and all that good stuff. Super, super nice of you. Okay, so their king wants to consume my knight. It can't, though, because my bishop would consume it then. It can't do that. Is there a way to get checkmate right here? This is a safe take. Hello. Okay. My queen is in danger. This threatens the king. Okay. This threatens the king. So I'm now thinking, is there a way I can just not lose pieces? Because obviously, like, grab that, you take this, I take that. I just don't want to lose the knight, ideally. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's stupidity is what that is. Oh! I thought I'd found a checkmate. Okay, so ignoring the rook, would that have been a checkmate? So she was here. That wouldn't have been a checkmate, unfortunately. It would have been, actually. It would have been. Because... so if the queen were here... Can't believe I didn't see that. Ugh. That would have been a checkmate because of the rook covering here. That's so stupid of me, man. Exchanging a knight for rook better for me. Heck, I appreciate it. I'll just tell you though that in this game, it's a really fun one. You don't get your characters back. You don't get your pieces back from level to level. And so I'm trying to find a way to not lose pieces. But thank you for the good suggestion indeed. Like, if I were trying to play just win, you're absolutely right. Sacrificing for rooks, great. I was trying to play it safely, but perhaps that was the wrong way to go. Maybe. Okay, you're threatening my politician and my rook. Politician becomes queen. They danced the rook kind of awkwardly there. I'm not quite sure why. Nothing being threatened. Okay, how do we do this now? Just need to stop the king moving. Cool. Let the king take my my knights. Good. Good. This is what we like to see. Am I uniquely bad at this game? There's a real possibility that of all the people in the world, I may be the worst. At least I understand how the pieces move, kind of, sort of. At least I have the manual dexterity to move the pieces, but who knows? Okay, thank you for moving. We can go here safely. The king can't attack. I'm going to blunder my way into checkmate just so you know. Okay, what am I trying to do? There's no way for my knight to attack the king right now. Getting the rook involved would help a whole bunch. Awesome. I'm now playing on tilt, my friends. We were absolutely under control, and now it's nothing but tilt. Oh, man. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Okay, so how do I get this such that you can't protect yourself? Okay, in this position, you can't take the rook. Hey, everybody! Get in here! Good. We're up to 80 points. Good. Please don't make me walk a pawn all the way across the map. If I attack from here, no. Because then the bishop come out and protect it. If I attack from here, the king can't come out because the knight is protecting, or is attacking, but the bishop can. Hello. What are you doing there, man? That's not where you belong. Okay. I have both bishops. That should count for something. Hello, Razor, how's it going? Been passively listening to the last 3 hours of painting. You feel like your brain is melting? Don't worry, I feel like my brain is melting also. Maybe I'm just tired. Hey, I won! Hey, I won! Oh my goodness, team. Finally. Allows the king to move like a queen. finally, we yassify the king. Okay. No stalemate in this game? I believe that's the case. Stalemate leads to you win big. So I think it must be incredibly rare in the store to find pieces you can buy. I've only seen a pawn twice now. My sense is that if one is going to... Maybe not. I was going to say, if it's going to be so brutal that you lose all your pieces and start with nothing, it'd be really cool if you could buy more pieces. That is my sense. Okay, hello, knight. What am I doing, team? Team, what am I doing? Team, do I have to play? Okay, so queen, king, let's go. Come on. How do I not see these things? I get so excited. Yes, I'm threatening the world. I think like really early game when I don't have many pieces, I just get confused. Okay, their queen is out, but attacking my king. Cool. Okay. No, if you upgrade your pawns, it doesn't carry over. Unfortunately, I guess. Okay, get her out of the way. this part where Stockfish doesn't know what to do. It feels really punishing sometimes. But I mean, I guess if they can't figure out my queen's my king is a queen. There we go. That I can play in ways the game does not expect me to play. What's that mean exactly? Wait, why can't I move here? Where's the check from? Ah, from here. We're good. Okay. Poor Stockfish. Poor sweet Stockfish. Wait. Why is your king not in check here? Oh. Does it know how to read my... Does it know how to read my king as a capturing queen? What am I doing? How am I passing turns? Am I accidentally moving one step at a time? Maybe. That's interesting. What do I do? It moving to check. But capturing is the end of the game. Maybe. I thought I could just like go attack him there, but I couldn't. Weird team. Okay, you're threatening my rook. Please stop that. Their king was protected. Okay. So you can't win with your king if it's moving to check. Got it. Yeah, like here I can't go take that. Well, obviously in that case, my apologies. Huh. That's safe, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we took a knight. That's pretty cool. Our king is now threatened. We run away? Okay, how do we get through here now? This all feels very, very strange, my friends. Okay, this is not check, correct? Wait, why can't I go there? Oh, because the king could attack my king. Right, king. Okay, I don't like any move here. Hello, why'd you do that? I don't know how Stockfish thinks its moves. Sometimes I get kind of confused. Queen Smash! Why can't you move there? Ah, horse. Queen Smash very strong. But also... me pretty bad. Why'd I do that? Why do I think I get to move twice? I do not have double strike, friends. I don't have double strike. I can't attack twice. Cool. I think we have time for one more round, my friends. I promise I'll be better this time. I promise. If only there were Twitch integration and you all could play the game. That'd be pretty fun. I'm gonna try Sniper this time, friends. Sniper allows us to make a move without making a move. Cat. We have the full retinue once more. We're good. I'm now attacking a pawn. I feel happy about that. It's now defending the pawn. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. We developed backline pieces. Here. You live there. Cool. I could keep advancing this pawn. But I feel very, like, it's very risky to do that. Do you all have this feeling also, those of you who play chess? Do you have this moment of, if you cross through no man's land, it's surely the end of your life? Like, it's just game over? I don't know, I feel safe in no man's land, or in the middle, but crossing over into North Korea, not okay? Okay, you just don't do that. Okay, what do I want to do with myself? We move a knight forward. Okay. No, because he's still protected by the knight. Well, I guess so. That was fun. Okay, our knight's being attacked now. We don't like that. Here we're attacking. There's no place to go that really attacks nicely. We have to go somewhere. Protecting. Nothing good yet. Okay, so you're not attacking anything of concern right now. You go forward. The knight's not protected anymore, unfortunately. Getting kind of jammed up in here, unfortunately. So if we take this, the knight takes it. The constant attack on my poor knight. We can move here, force the queen to take us. No good. This is a fork. We get a knight, but we lose the knight also to a rook. Oh yeah, the sniper card. Thank you. We can attack as if we were moving. Thank you for reminding me I have that. So I can have you jump to here and take one pawn. Thank you. I forget these things. I should save it for at least a non-pawn piece. Minor piece, maybe. Not sure how to talk about that. Here. That's nice. Okay. Now, you... Boom! That's how you do it. Should I save it for a queen? Possibly. But there's your boom. I think it was 20 points. That's a lot of points for one shot. I wonder if you can use it to get a checkmate. Can you just shoot the king? I kind of doubt it. Wouldn't that be great if so? Maybe the en passant thing here. This is a nice place to do it, correct? You go here, possibly? I don't believe so. Because the knight jumped away... This is safe, except insofar as the bishop coming forward is an even trade. Is one shot per round? Yeah, I think it'll come back next game. Or next round? I'm not sure how it works. I get confused. Okay. We want to get out of here. We're afraid of the bishop, though. Hello. Hello. That was very strange. Anytime the queen moves forward so aggressively, I just get confused every single time. Just why is this happening to me? This is fine. This is fine. Hey, I made a fork. It's finally happened. I, of all the people, made a fork. That's great. You'll hide in the corner, thank you. We lost a pawn, unfortunately. These things do happen, though. Sure, why not? Okay, you're attacking a pawn that's defended by the king. So we just push in on you. What do we do? What do we do? Okay, I've lost one bishop, it looks like. No, I haven't. They're both here, actually. The bishop can attack the king. Is there a way to make this work? Okay, the bishop can attack the... Or the knight can attack the bishop. But we have no follow-up on it. So you just stay there for now, I think. Okay. If we throw the bishop in, like, presumably they attack with the rook, but nothing much happens from that, I don't think. So is it time for us to just, like, develop a piece? Here, you're hanging out now. Don't know why that happened. Don't know why that happened. Okay. You get out safely. Hello, my friend. Why are you there? Look at the rook. We take the rook? Take the rook. Okay. So a run of pretty bad play there for a moment by the opposition. As some of you said, at a certain point it just appears to be like random number generation. As opposed to substantial gameplay. Alright, I've not moved my queen yet. Can we do so? Maybe. Seems good. Yeah, I do wonder if Stockfish tries to play for stalemate, but stalemate is victory for me. There we go. We actually won a level. I don't know where we lost, but still. So, garden for points. We reroll once. We get our... we can't afford additional pawns, unfortunately. Echo you can play twice. I want to see how Echo works with my my sniper especially. That's 2 pawns lost. We go there. We never move the F pawn. We go there. What's my opening? Tell me my opening. I should put garden out. Completely forgot to do so. Okay. We move a pawn forward. I almost always move forward too. Also, I moved into a position where the knight could take my pawn. That was kind of dumb of me. I guess the follow-up then is our knight takes his pawn. Yeah, I never known to move forward 1. How do y'all think about this? How do you think about moving forward 1 or 2? Like, do you have a particular strategy for it, or just like what you're feeling in the moment? Oh, it feels a little traffic jammy in here, unfortunately. If we take this with our knight... So we could use this Echo plus Sniper to have our knight go pew pew. Or is it worth 25 points to take out 2 pawns? I don't think so. I don't think it is. But man, it's kind of fun imagining, isn't it? I wondered this previously. Let's find out. So I don't know how Echo works. I thought it would let me do 2... Yeah, that was great. 2 shots in a row. But yes, you can use it to shoot down the King's Guard and then just charge in. Nice. We are learning how the game is played. Only 14 points. We'll take the Sage and the Guardian Angel, and then on we go. Alright. Sniper, you become very strong. No! I pushed the buttons the wrong order. No! I found easy mode and then played it backwards. Who needs a queen anyway? Oh no. Oh, I was feeling like for 10 seconds, I was feeling proud of myself, friends. I was feeling really, really proud of myself. Never again. Never again. Hello, I don't know why you're there, but sure. It was so bad. The game-breaking combo, it might be incredibly strong if you have your pawn in that position lost. Seems very, very strong. But some of us don't know how to push buttons correctly. I'm telling you who what. This pawn is undefended. And I don't believe I can fix that, actually. How would it defended by the rook? Defended by the rook, actually. Maybe the piece in a similar way. Oh, I'm sure you can. I'm sure there's a way to do it. Just any game where I do less than ideally, we'll call it, due to my own misclicking, I get really, really annoyed with myself. Because one thing to lose due to, like, poor strategy, it's quite another to lose due to just pushing the wrong buttons at the wrong time. You're being attacked by the knight, but no problems. Like bishop on b5, you think would do it? b5, yeah, I think you're absolutely right. Absolutely, I would do it too. But you have to survive for a turn. Echo, click, sniper, click, shoot, charge. Cool. Good eye, thank you, Wibble. Give me my queen back. I want my queen. Reinforces. Resurrects a random missing figure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Please not a pawn. Bring me a pawn. Woo! So next turn we can use that again. Or next round we use it again. And maybe get back our beloved. Okay. But the thought is... And so I started shooting. Hello? Hello? Huh. Sniper's not working. I cast Echo. I just reinforced against Mount. Oh, not enough points. You have to spend your own points. Thank you. Thank you. Also, I think I just accidentally cast a second reincarnation. I think I wasn't supposed to be able to do that, but I clicked twice, maybe. No. Alright, I forget you have to spend your mana to do that, so maybe someday. You live there now. Hello. Just more folks in the way. Friends, it's been another hour somehow. It is time for a quick little ad break. It's their last ad break of the day, I do believe. I want to say thanks for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying yourself very much. I'm certainly enjoying myself very much. We'll go and move over to the crossword screen for about 3 minutes. Though I believe is the case, we have no immediate crossword to do. So I have to grab an old one, rather, from somewhat back in the great history of the crossword the archives that I cannot find. All crosswords. Alright, so how's this thing set up? Page equals 2. Page equals 36. May I have a puzzle from page 36 I've not played? From January 12th of 2024. I think we've probably done this one. Actually, we've not. Huh. Really? I guess it's about a year and a half ago. I don't know when I started doing these. Oh, here's the issue. I'm not logged in. Yep, not logged in here. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, logged into Resorty. I don't know why I can't find it ever, but very good. 30 minutes out, like I said, friends. And as I mentioned, I'm guessing many of you already checked out the Steam page, but if you've not done so, please consider doing so. It helps me, but also allows you to see a really cool game that perhaps you'll enjoy as much as I'm enjoying it. Even when I blunder this game, it feels nice all the way. One across to emerge from an egg. That's going to hatch, surely. We'll work off of that. So one down, a jort's line is a hem. A part of a best man speech, maybe. I've never been asked to do one of these. No one thinks that well of me, unfortunately, but it's an anecdote, surely. The across here is month before Febrero. It's Enero, I believe. The down then is phenomenon which of frequent activities, such as gaming, patterns unrelated thoughts. Is this like when I started having dreams about playing World of Warcraft? Possible. I don't know. Rhythmic structure in poetry is a meter. Invents is creates. Blank on main. Obviously libidinous. You go to your secret account for this. Don't be horny on main. Construction site, the crane. Bollywood star blank Roy Kapoor. We found the end of my knowledge on this part, unfortunately. A region that abuts the Urals. I mean, Europe is a possibility, like Eurasia, I'm not sure. Okay. Stance at the end of a runway. Stance at the end of a runway. Oh, pose. I was thinking airplane runway, but no, it's instead model runway. A French translation of R, that's one letter off from 70 across. Do not know. Mimicked is aped. Like, is it a te? Possibly? Not sure. Without question in a text is deaf. Tetris. Unsure. Do it the normal way then. 2 across. It might be drizzled on Eedless. No idea. Tame salsa choice is mild. Party people, like politicians maybe. Politician. It should be plural, I think. So quests are missions. Blank Liebedich is ich. Can and Canberra. Can. Like the loo, possibly. Can is a toilet, of course. Footwear Superstore. DFW. Is that wrong? That's Dell's fourth word. DWF. DSW. There we go. Got it finally. It's be politicos. Politicos are politicians. That helps. Okay. Visual aid for a research talk, perhaps. A slideshow. We used to call PowerPoints. Route finding tech is GPS. Comprehensive approach to healthcare. Like holistic medicine, I believe. Cool. Gee is put on idless, apparently. We're going to do 2 more and back to the game. Skip is a syllable, is to elide that syllable. Ability to vividly recall an image seen only once. It's eidetic memory. Now, how it's spelled, I don't recall. Is that right? Bean products. Bean products, not sure. Oh, ideas. Your bean, bring your head. Eidetic memory. That's close. All right, we pause the game there. We get back to 1 more hour of our lovely ad game. I've introduced a few times. I hope they're still enjoying it very, very much. I made some profound error earlier of misclicking or confusion. Happily, I've forgotten what I did wrong a little bit ago, so I've forgiven myself for doing it, whatever it was. Okay. Knight to the middle, cool. That bishop is just hanging out right now, protecting the middle. That's something I'm still not great at, is deciding when to my bishop out, Not for like long marches all the way over to attack a king, but instead just to control the middle a little bit. I do struggle with that quite a bit. Okay, if you move forward one, that's fine. They just castled. I'm going to move my knight out, or my bishop out, to control the middle a little bit. Cool. Okay, there are queens in the very middle. I don't have a queen, because I just threw her away. Okay, if we move you forward, the knight's not being protected anymore. But I think that might be okay. So they moved their knight forward. They're wanting a trade. My bishop for the knight. No real follow-up. If I ignore it, it takes my pawn and then threatens my king. Well, the other possibility is throw my knight in, I guess. Sure, knight for knight. Oh. Wait. Ah, it's the queen. That's the queen. Please take away the cross on the queen's head. It keeps throwing me off so badly. I get why it's there. Yes, my queen and so on, but it's so confusing for me. So you can't move that way. That's why they took the trade. Because it's actually all to the good for them. No. Oh, man. So, next time, that captures. The more I play chess, the more my brain begins to explode, unfortunately. Yeah. It is not a good feeling after a while. I'm amazed by people who can stream chess for hours and hours and hours with no troubles. But I think after a while, I just start moving pieces kind of randomly. Someday my brain will work. Someday. Okay. As before, I need them move backwards some. I just need something. I need some movement on their side to tell me what to do. Because I have no knights. I have 2 bishops. And a whole host of pawns and rooks. Cool. Cool. Alright. I now have fewer of all the same. Sniper. Okay, so sniper's not possible there. A bit of a loss. A bit of a loss, my friends. I sure do like the story mode. Gotta say that. I wish the story mode were working. I definitely played through the story mode some more. But I think endless mode might be slightly beyond my abilities right now. Because the opposition just starts as being, quite strong. But we're gonna try one more time. And this time, I'll play well. I pushed the wrong card. Because there are no reinforcements, because no one's died yet. I wish the I wish the card were not playable in that condition. Let's have a good, clean game here. Good, clean game. No mistakes. Just playing a video game. So I want to take that. So that they take that. So that I can take that. This is like kind of trade. Well, they didn't take the expected trade, to be honest with you. So now I'm confused about what to do. Now I'm just deeply, deeply, deeply confused with what I'm doing. So now I've got a pawn way in there. Well, okay. Okay. And so their queen just attacked my king. Is it what you all call the scholar's mate? Am I finally the scholar? Man, I do scowl sometimes. But a scholar I tend not to be. Okay, you're attacking nothing. Is this the game that finally sates my appetite for chess? As someone just said earlier, this game is allowing me to learn legal non-blunders, which I think is good. But past that, we're unsure. So nothing protecting our pawn here. Our knight's under attack, but that's okay. I'm going to move you forward to attack the queen. Now, I can just take the queen. Their bishop could attack the pawn, but it's fine. It didn't happen. I think it's harder for me to play against this than against, like, normal humans. Which say, like, people of my actual level. Because I can anticipate what someone of my actual level would do. And I usually get it somewhat right. But in this case, for example, like, why is this bishop not taking this pawn? I have no follow-up. You should just die. But for some reason, the game has decided that you shall live instead. Alright. Something has now died. That's nice. Maybe it was to lull me into a sense of fake security before throwing the bishop forward. Alright, yeah, their bishop is doing some fun exploration now. I don't mind keeping the knight there. Okay. Our queen can safely take the bishop. And then, well, she could safely take the knight there. But I'm increasingly worried about over here. So I guess we'll grab that. Not sure why the rook pulled back there. I guess I understand, because accidentally I made it so the knight is protecting that place. This seems safe. Okay. As we're taking out their pieces, my sense is that I need to start thinking about how to, like, attack from this spot. So if I move to here, well, okay. If I move to here, I think it's a checkmate. Because the king would have to either move or attack. But the king can't attack because the horse is there. There you go. It's like I've been playing some chess games or something. We successfully managed to defeat with a checkmate. A planned checkmate. Okay, level 1 defeated. Good. Shapeshifter fun. Where is Shime someday? And Passat possibly. Got a lot of cards now. So I'm going to start with reinforcements. Get a pawn back. Fantastic. And then save everything else for now. Great. If we can make it through without losing anybody, then of course we'll be able to keep bringing back more pawns and eventually have the full force once more. The full fighting force. Fantastic. Team, can I do it? Not quite. If we move here, he can block with various things, never mind. But I'm glad I noticed that. I'm glad I noticed that, like, there is an open diagonal to his king. Cool enough. Okay, so in this position, I can go here and attack various pawns, just lose my knight all at once. That's always the goal. That's the goal. This bishop can go to here, doing very, very little also. I move my bishop here as kind of a nice controller of all things. Sure. If I move my knight here, we're attacking that pawn. Oh. Okay. Well, we lost something. The game is very, very good at, like, here comes my bishop, better watch out, friends. It was not protected particularly well, so I think that's it. I think it's the AI is much better at protecting their pieces than I am. I think I get excited about, you know, taking land, and in the process just, I guess the word is blunder. That's probably what you call it these days. Alright, so we can take their bishop, and there's no punishment for doing so. I think this game, like, lets me persist only because it blunders regularly. So, like, it makes really smart, interesting moves and then blunders not instantaneously. I want to try Where Is She? And so the queens apparently could, like, appear and disappear randomly now. Disappear. Oh god, she doesn't disappear. Maybe she just appears at the end of the turn. Wait. Maybe she just appears at the start of my next turn? Once again, I didn't understand how mechanics work, and I lost my queen. That's the second or third time I've lost a queen due to not understanding mechanics. We're learning. Allegedly. Oh no! No! Oh, dudes. Oh, what was even that? What was even that? I need to come to understand the moveset a little better. Like I thought that we'd attack and at the end of the turn she disappears. This did not happen though. So now it's the beginning of the turn, and that's cool in its way. You're attacking my rook, can't have that. Okay, we attack the queen now. Surprised that worked out, but okay. So again, I think we get to win this one due only to the opposition blundering constantly. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, what to do. Attacking here seems nice. You're gonna take my knight now. Well, you're not actually. Cat. Moving here, we attack the old king. Moving here, we attack the old king, but he just eats us. Overly excited on attacking. Oh, yeah, I think for me, chess needs to be a slowly played game. If I try to play quickly, I just die. And I think that there's probably a very important lesson in that. What lesson, I'm not exactly sure. But there's some lesson somewhere. Okay, we're ignoring that for right now. Time to shapeshift some pawn. So again, that starts next turn. Next turn that happens. Cat. I'm gonna do en passant. Hey! There's your ninja slice, my friends. All you ever wanted was ninja slice. And now you finally got it. Okay, not sure why the king didn't take the bishop. But if you say so, video game. I need to find a way to get all of this to line up correctly. I need to keep an eye on the the rook that is eating everything in the back end. Alright, forward goes the marching en passant machine, who immediately gets eaten. Good, you're good. We attack from there. Okay. You can't attack that. Is this king going to protect itself? Is that really what's happening here? Goodness. Apparently we won that time. Alright, team. We have the possibility of what's called a resurrection spell. Hello, Yuki-chan. Okay, so I have a card in hand I believe is Resurrection, possibly. I look forward to having Resurrection in hand if I can. I think it's fairly expensive, though. Well, let's see what happens here. Who needs knights? Not me. I got 2 bishops hanging out. They're having a pretty good time. I'm gonna go ahead and emphasis on you. I can't. I think you can only emphasize on the character if they're already in position to do so. We'll shapeshift a pawn. Now, how do I pull the next card? Or do you only get so many cards per game, and I just didn't get the one I really wanted? Likely. Alright, please turn into someone cool. You're a queen! Ha ha! Back to a knight. Less ha ha. So we could sniper here and take out the pawn. That does not seem worth doing. You're a queen. I like shouting out whatever they are from moment to moment. If we go to here, the knight will take. Okay, just go forward. Hey, hey, going forward means the good old bishop gets ya. Well, that's something. I walk right into these things. I'm too tired, friends. It's happened. I'm without energy, and so I believe we had a good time, but that's gonna be that, I suspect. That's be that. What a fun game, though. Like, sincerely, what a good time. A game that made me, like, feel things I didn't expect to feel, and I enjoyed myself very, very much. So I want to say thank you. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Here comes Big Resorty. If you didn't have an opportunity to check out the game yet, one last time in chat, let's go ahead and check out the game I'm playing. I'm going to pull it up on the Steam also so you can see it. It is called Yes, My Queen. Worth a revisit after patches. Absolutely agree. I will 100% play this game again after some patching. It had some really fun cards, really unexpected interactions. I want the story mode to work so badly, but unfortunately it froze up in a couple places, but that was just really great. So it's a game of chess with cards, and Stockfish doesn't know what to do once your pawn's allowed to attack forward, or once your king moves like a queen. It is absolutely a delight every single time. So hopefully a chance to wishlist, hopefully a chance to imagine playing at some point. I think it is one that, like I said, I will definitely play again in the future, though I need to be fresh at that point. So for now, let me say I appreciate you, I thank you, and I'm going to see you again real soon, folks. You take care of yourselves. I thank you for your time, your patience, all the rest. And yeah, tomorrow we'll play another game. We'll hang out together, and it'll be a good time as always. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Twitch. Everybody, hope your week begins well. Hope you have a nice time, I don't know, at the old salt mines, wherever you do. For now, though, thank you, and good night, friends.